Friday night, Godspeed Fist Force, and we are going to play a brand new Cthulhu game, the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. This is a game that we've been both looking forward to for quite a little while. It's co-op. We're not going to play it co-op, but it's co-op. And
fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
And we're amateur. And it's survival horror co-op, but also you can play it solo, and there's a little bit of an extraction kind of element to it. I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I played sort of the tutorial, which is absolutely bizarre. It lasts like 5 seconds. It's one of the most pointless things I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea why they added it. It's not even really a tutorial, honestly. It's like a prologue or something. And played a couple of missions or whatever. I'm digging it so far. So let's kind of give a final verdict, I guess. Play a little bit more here tonight. It's RazörFist Arcade. It's Cthulhu, so you know we're here, as well as Lovecraft's cat, who, hey, Taryn, what's his name again? I can't remember. Count Dankula, was it?
Something like that.
Was it? Okay, I couldn't remember. I don't know. It always escapes my mind. I have no idea. But we're going to play it here tonight. It's, you have to be careful of these Nacon games. Sometimes they're okay, sometimes...
I didn't realize it was Nacon.
Yeah, it's a Nacon thing. I don't know. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. They're sort of... Would you agree they're sort of like the South Peak games of 2026?
Oh my god.
What the hell even happened to South Peak games?
Do
they still exist?
That's a callback.
Are they even in this reality anymore, bro? I don't even know. All right, let's do this. I feel like it was South Peak games, and then was it like Front? Oh, Focus Home Interactive took over for South Peak games, and then I feel like Nacon took over for Focus. And now Embracer just owns everybody, including Taryn Gell.
What?
Let's play it. The Mound, Omen of...
I actually understood that.
Did you? I also like how the little logo and whatever, the logo and the title screen and like the cover art or whatever of this is a total ripoff of the original version of Hunt. Hunt Horrors of the Gilded Age. Go look it up. It's the exact same. Actually, let's not... We should have a window open anyways, because we're going to be talking for sure tonight about the election revelations.
Oh.
We're going to be talking about a lot of stuff here tonight that we didn't get to because we didn't do an offensive this week. So I'll have a window thingy-mabob ready to go.
That's terror.
All right. Hunt Horrors of the Gilded Age. That was the name of it.
Jonathan Chadwell. I know Lovecraft's pet's cat name.
What?
This word is not approved by YouTube standards.
This account has been suspended. There we go. There we go. This is just unbelievable. This is like a complete ripoff. Maybe they used the same graphic designer or something. I don't know. It's a different company. I wouldn't think so. All right, let me see if I can get this window going.
Wow, you're right.
What?
I said you're right. It looks almost identical. Sikushi Wolf. Sikushi Wolf. Sorry.
Oh, yes?
Thoughts on thoughts, having thoughts about thoughts.
What?
Having thoughts.
I don't know what that means. Okay, this might be it. Let me see if I can... Okay. There's your The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu cover art. That's what she looks like. Now here's Hunt Horrors of the Gilded Age. This is the original version of Hunt before it was Hunt Showdown. This was a 4-player co-op horror game. Stop me if you've heard this one before. This is Hunt Horrors. They just stole it. They just straight up stole it. I don't even know what the hell. This is nuts. All right, let's see. Can I? Okay, we can make that go. This is insane. Look at that. Before. Or actually, it was after. Before. After. Before.
She's even holding... The female is in the same position and even holding the gun up.
It's crazy. So the premise... Can you explain the premise, Taryn? Do you even know the premise?
For this?
Yeah.
It's sometime around
It's right in the middle of the Reformation, like 1650s.
Yeah. And it God, they're looking for something. I forget is it Solomon's gold or something?
They're in the New World. There's a bunch of filthy, greasy, swarthy Spaniards, bunch of Dago bastards wash up on the shores of America and uncover Lovecraftian horrors. So like a conquistador vibe?
Yeah.
With Lovecraft? Really cool pairing, actually. I have to say, that's one of my favorite things about this so far. And I will have to temper my audio if you'll help me out here.
Jake Downey, Mr. Marsh, would you like to solve the puzzle?
All right. We're just going to be playing solo here tonight because I don't think Taryn has a game.
No, I didn't realize it was out.
Okay. Controllers. Push to talk is a T. Okay. Not that it matters. I'm not really going to be playing multiplayer, I don't think.
Jake's Dino God, Atlanta, Georgia sucks so bad. Full of Lovecraft's cats. Wait, come on.
What? I saw a lot of Lovecraft's cats having a bit of a riot at a Tempe In-N-Out burger. Cool soundtrack, too. Year of our Lord, 1652. Deep into the unexplored region of the New World.
Bumcrack.
If it's deep into the New World, how are you washing up on a shore?
Bumcrack Jones, unironically, Lovecraft is my favorite author.
This game has texture popping at the yin-yang. I noticed that already. It's like Mass Effect circa 2006.
Samagona, we are getting close to the Mound. Ines and I will consult the manuscripts. You scout ahead.
Let's see how this sounds.
Don't be forget. I like the Van Dyke beard / facial hair. It beats the beard and gay porn stash stuff that we have to deal with in 2026, I have to say.
Uncle Fester.
All right. There we go.
Ultros, did Vance alienate normies and the GOP after Rogan?
I don't think it was the best, but I think people are also blowing stuff out of proportion with it. It does. I do think people who are coping and saying, wow, do you really think he'd go on there without conferring with Trump and blah, blah. It's like, yeah, I kind of do think so. I actually don't think that Vance and Trump are really on the same page. I don't think they're opposed, but you know, when Trump is calling out Megyn Kelly by name and then a couple of weeks later Vance is appearing on Megyn Kelly's show, I think it's pretty obvious Vance and Trump are not quite on the same page. And I think a lot of comments to the contrary are kind of copy. A little bit of copium going on there. It does. I do have to say this, and this should be concerning for fans of Vance. I don't know if you would concur on this, but Vance has kind of a bad sense of timing sometimes, where he'll like say a thing, and then that week it'll kind of become irrelevant. And that's a good. What happened with Rogan and everything is kind of a good example of this. What are you, Nightwolf? He's gonna shoot a glowy bow and arrow at me.
I think I get what you mean.
No, he goes on Rogan and he can't shut up about Israel, which, to be fair, Joe Rogan kept asking him about it. And then within 24 hours, Trump drops a bunch of files and shows like China's essentially been manipulating our last 4 election cycles at least.
Yeah.
It's like... which is doubly cringe because a lot of the Jewsburgs are simps for China. They're open simps for China. Nick Fuentes would fillet Xi Jinping to completion.
I hope, with reasonable fidelity.
They've been this way for years.
From a singular and most perplexing manuscript
How does it sound?
The effects of a
Great,
deceased
actually.
Jesuit in Santiago,
Can you hear his voice
which I
over
stumbled
and
upon
like how's
in
it
the
relative
course
to
of
our
my
voice?
antiquarian inquiries.
Let us double
Here
check.
follows the true account of the journey of the Tempestad, in the words of those
right.
who witnessed their descent into the netherworld.
The netherworld.
Sounds good.
It does sound good. Okay, I just want to make sure. That's your prologue, guys. That's your prologue to you literally walk into the bush, hack a couple of plants down, look at some Nightwolf looking dude with his dong hanging out, and then it's over. Proud to be a part of it.
But with the whole Vance thing, a lot of what he said during the interview, like literally the next day, just became so outdated. Trump changed a lot.
Okay, and I don't think people dogpiling him and whatever, I don't think any of that is constructive. But it does debunk...
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
It does debunk a lot of the narrative that's like, oh, well, Vance wouldn't have gone on there unless they were on the same page. And I don't think Trump and Vance are on the same page. I don't, on certain things. I really don't. And it's pretty obvious when Vance moves in one direction and then in the complete opposite direction, Trump moves within the next day. Fortunately, the vice president is not really doesn't have power of any description. So,
to Vance's credit, he is doing a lot more.
He's doing a lot, but I do. I'll mention it after this opening cutscene. Oh, okay. Never mind. My suspicion is Vance thinks that he's future-proofing himself for 2028 with some of these pet issues that he's latching onto that other candidates aren't talking about. My suspicion is that a lot of those issues are going to age really, really poorly, and there are people on the Spurg right who are already walking sideways away from some of them. I don't think they're going to age well 1 year from now, let alone in 2 years when we have a general election. That's my personal suspicion. I think Vance is kind of playing himself in a way. Yeah, let's be a proper conquistador lord guy. Okay, so we are on the galleon.
Agamemnon Fireman. Want to follow up with a film recommendation that I mentioned last Halloween. Robot Carnival. It's Japan's response to both heavy metal and Fantasia. Exceptionally animated. Your take on Galaxy Express 999 reminded me.
Yeah, it's wild. It is always wild to me how it was kind of a before and after thing. I mean, honestly, you could say this about Western animation to a degree, but it was heavy metal when it came out in 81, dude. It really was a demarcation point where there's anime before heavy metal and there's anime after heavy metal. That movie like had a Star Wars effect in Japan. There were like standing ovations and standing room only movie theaters and stuff when that came out, because it was just like, whoa, that people were just blown away by it. And watching heavy metal is really cool. It's like half rotoscope, half not. The art style's always changing. It's like a series of vignettes, and they're all just batshit. Anything can happen. Boobs and blood. And
I stay in the boat. If you get lost, I will not help you.
Nice guy. What's the crossbow for, dude? Knitting?
Yes?
Mercenary X.
Certainly.
Ah, you'll play me a song.
Understand, Razor. Team, I think he means T-Money, is just dropping the preamble.
What?
This stuff... this stuff is barely the tip of the iceberg compared to some of the really scary stuff.
I have no problem believing that. We'll talk about some of this. I downloaded all the files, so we can literally go over them and read them over the course of the stream. If you guys would be into that, let us know in the chat. Choose your knife. Oh my.
Obsidian mug. Razor got my 4K copy of Red Sun.
Oh, sweet. I didn't know. I mean, I knew that it was on, like, Amazon. I didn't know it was out. Ooh.
Apparently, Terrence Young wanted Clint Eastwood to be the lead with Mifune instead of Bronson. Which do you go with?
Bronson. I can't picture anybody but Bronson in that role anyway. As Link. All right. By the way, what's his name? The French guy in that movie in Red Sun. Anyway, he was in a great Zorro movie. Like a spaghetti western Zorro movie back in the 70s. Oh, it's a Cane Corso!
You pet the dog.
It's a Cane Corso! It's Cicero. Look at him. Yep. I don't know where a bunch of Spaniards got a hold of a Cane Corso, but okay. Maybe they were originally dirty Italians? Cool story about the Cane Corso. They were kind of almost extinct. Some guy found a few dogs running around in the Italian countryside in the 1970s, sort of brought them back to life. This is a playable character. This is one of the guys you can play as. He's kind of a... I don't know, like a mercenary. I also like how there's two chicks who are kind of, you know, they can do a thing, but they're not girl bossy.
Don't know, don't care. Pet the dog.
Yep. There's also a little bit of like a Vermintide or Darktide kind of vibe, a little bit. Upgrade or change your weapons, yeah.
Reaper Grimm, I don't trust the Indian Xbox CEO, but
Nor do
putting her belt to Todd Howard's ass and forcing Bethesda to announce Fallout 5, Fallout 3, New Vegas remasters, etc. Golf clap worthy. Will they be good? Doubtful.
People are really spinning that, though. I think the real reason Bethesda came out with that statement today was because there were a lot of clickbait merchants who were saying, Fallout taken away from Bethesda. That was a lie. It wasn't taken from Bethesda. They just decided to let Obsidian do a spin-off. So basically just the New Vegas thing all over again.
The time of kings and priests.
So I think that's why they came out with the statement. I think that was more about saying, hey, we didn't lose Fallout. We're working on Fallout 5.
Whose greatness will be measured in gold.
I know, the internet lying to people. You're shocked. Ooh, I get a little conquistador helmet. Don Rodrigo de Madin.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Angela Rose. What are some of the most underrated GameCube games you guys could recommend? Godspeed.
It's a good question. Underrated GameCube games. Eternal Darkness.
That was going to be one of
Time
mine.
to raid some tombs.
Very nice. Ooh, Rapier. Oh, sorry. Sexual Assaultier. Eternal Darkness, F-Zero, what is it, GT? I can't remember what the heck its name. GX? I always blank on what the name of the titles of those games got stupid towards the end. I'm thinking underrated, because obviously if you're going for, like, big stuff, you'd be talking Twilight Princess and all that kind of stuff. And I've always thought there was this underrated game, product number 3, which is like
I was
techno-y
gonna bring that up.
shooter, third-person, futuristic type thing. Really neat little game. Just kind of a put music on in the background and play it and like turn your brain off kind of a game.
If this lost city of Tsath truly exists, it will not be found by faith or skill alone, but by keen eyes trained to see beyond the surface.
All right. He's not suffering from scurvy.
Was Gauntlet Dark Legacy on GameCube?
Wasn't that more of a PS2-y?
Yeah, I thought so too. Still, I liked it. And Time Splitters, of course.
Let's see. Can I...
666 King and Drummer, thoughts on the assault rifle and extended mag bans in New Jersey, of all places, being overturned.
The NRA, and I've bashed the NRA plenty. I remember on last week's stream we talked about the NRA and how they tend to push gun control. However, this is a rare case where the NRA came in clutch. This was them, largely. They've been investing a lot of money for a lot of years in New Jersey. To their credit. Conquistador side sword. Huh. Okay. Do we want to trade it for a Conquistador side sword, or do we want to upgrade it to a proper rapier? I'm gonna upgrade it. I like rapiers. Ooh, much better. Yeah! I don't know if games have rapiers. Not nearly enough. I think it's just because everybody likes to say bastard sword. Flintlock musket.
I too
Let's
can't
go.
wait for Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster. I just wish we had a solid fucking date for it, because I think they might have delayed it.
Okay. Where are we going? We are going to the Mound. Alright. Anything...
Normal man.
This is our overworldy map. Okay.
The pike and shot era, 17th century, is an underrated time period.
It is.
It would be cool to get more stories set in it or based off of it.
I can think of one major IP that would easily fit Solomon Kane. All right.
Remember, we are here for treasure, not riddles and mysteries.
I do know that the guys who made Conan Exiles a long time ago said, yeah, we're doing something Solomon Kane-y, and we never heard another thing about it. Is that an AI companion, I guess? Okay. So you basically loot and haul the loot back to your ox cart. And this ox cart will kind of follow you as you go deeper into the unholy area here. Satan Beach, I call it.
Jegs Dino God, Bethesda, or Obsidian Slop, both will be broke and LGBT.
Let's see here.
Ashley's Ballistics, hey, welcome back. Been a while. Razor Force sadly lost my mother earlier this year. I'm
I
sorry.
don't step on toes. I step on necks.
With USA losing the World Cup, I'm seeing a lot of pundits ignoring that to us, soccer is a trust fund baby sport and not a way of life.
I mean, soccer's whatever. I used to play it when I was a little kid, but it's not a sport that we follow. Okay, this is just a medallion, regular old medallion. I'm gonna put the food back in here for now. I'm probably gonna regret it.
And welcome back, Ashley.
Because I need to have a free inventory slot.
Jake Downey NRA is a pit bull. They're either great lovable oafs or they're eyeing the two-way like a toddler.
It's true. But when they come in clutch, you gotta give them their laurels. And this is a case where, yeah, they've earned the flowers. And I've actually talked over the years about the NRA's efforts in New Jersey specifically. They spend a lot of money there, and they took a lot of criticism over it, too. Because it's like, dude, what, you're spending all this money in New Jersey, and you're basically just keeping the laws the same? Well, who's laughing now? They were right. All right. I don't know that many people in New Jersey. Is that like a place people are leaving or going to?
What don't you fucking understand?
Okay, never mind. It's just Christian Bale night, I guess. Oh, good!
HP Loves Crafts Cat. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
Good evening, gentlemen.
What was it, Trigger Man?
Just for clarity, contrary to popular belief, I was not cast in the Odyssey. We just look the same.
Hey, you were only in it for like 15 seconds. I don't know. I saw a lot of Innsmouthers, though. What's this? Yes, kick the lock. All your toes are broken, by the way. Ooh. What?
Was it trapped?
A crucifix just erupted into a blood mist and hurt me?
John Horn, thank you for the 20.
Okay.
I watched Fallen with Denzel Washington last night. I thought it was great. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. I saw it a long time ago. I thought it was okay. John Stewart.
Ah, there we go. So this is loot.
Solomon Kane turns 100 in 2028.
Yup.
Any plans for a celebration or observation?
Yeah, I'm thinking, I have plans.
And what would you like to see in a new Solomon Kane production or publication?
Oh my gosh. Can we get someone who actually understands A, sword fighting, B, Puritanism, C, Christianity, and D, writing? Patrick Zurcher is an embarrassment on that comic, and that last book that they did was terrible. They've released a couple of short stories. They're freaking awful, too. Nobody can write like Robert E. Howard, fair enough. But you could at least do enough research to know how to write Solomon Kane. You have these hacks have access to the internet. They have an endless wellspring of info about historic sword fighters and Puritanism. I mean, geez, the last comic, Patrick Zurcher's hacky, no-talent, picture-tracing ass. Made Solomon Kane have like a love affair. He's like obsessed with Bess. Old Bess, who, by the way, is a nickname for the Queen of England who persecuted Puritans. Which doesn't make any sense. What the balls? What just happened?
An illusion. You're going insane.
Stop it.
What a shame.
Look at look at my puffy pants, though.
Joe Slope, thank you for the 20. Hail, Raisin and Terror. I mean, Terran and Razor. Just got my Samurai Sword and Sorcery novel published. Thank you for always inspiring indie creatives.
What the balls? The hell was that?
Hail the Iron Age and check out The Blade That Wanders, if interested.
Oh, you little! Little help here, dude?
Nah, you're fine. You got it.
My freaking partner just sat. Where's he at? Is he dead? Oh, he's just chilling over there. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the backup. And by that I mean you backed up. What a dildo. He's got a crossbow and he's hiding.
Doomsday Machine. Perhaps something like top 5 Turtles media you did a while back. Just Solomon Kane?
It'd be tough to put a top 5 together. Well, anyways, I already did that kind of for Enter Solomon Kane. I recommended a bunch of different, so I basically already did like a top 10, really. Okay. What's this? Pine nut fruit? Can I maybe eat that? That didn't do a lot, but thank you.
Jack White, what's with Barnes and Barris' myopic fixation on Israel? I go on to their show and I see non-stop going on about Israel.
It's pretty obvious at this point that there's a bit of an op in some quarters on this. I also think whenever they get any kind of pushback on anything, it causes them to dig in their heels and spurg about it more. That goes for virtually anything.
Kafirs have no respect for such beautiful things.
If you guys want to keep losing elections, if you want Massey to be a complete irrelevancy forever and never have a political comeback, you should keep spurging about Israel, because people really, really care about it. They really care about it. What did I say in my how Massey mogged himself rant? It's not that you have to be a simp for Israel, but jeez. Get another issue. Talk about anything else. This is going to be poisonous. These look like the kind of berries that would poison you.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch those.
Those look like the poisonous. What are you? Okay. Whoa! Oh!
Nice shot.
I like it. You all right, homie? Okay.
Enigma, best thing that came from the World Cup are Europeans loving America.
Ooh.
Quite a bit of that.
Got some armor. I'm not gonna eat any mushrooms I find on this here landmass. That's not happening.
Jack White, did you see that the creator of Naruto turned up in a documentary about Spider-Man?
No. All right, here we go.
Who are you? Thoughts and overall ridicule of Rob Liefeld.
It's nice that he's vaguely, kinda, not really, sorta based on social media, but he still can't draw and he still can't write. He actually kinda gets worse over time. It's weird. Hell, I can't.
Let's go back
I can't
and read
grab
some
that.
of the
Oh, because my inventory's full.
some of the older chats.
I
don't want
bolts.
people to get left behind. A doomsday machine, and again, Zionism is a bad theology, but the Jewsburging has gotten out of hand.
It's lunacy, dude. It's absolute lunacy. And it's especially, how tone deaf can you be when we literally just indicted Neville Singham because he funded all the George Floyd riots and all the No Kings riots and all the other bullshit, had direct financial ties to the CCP, may have helped defraud the last 3 or 4 elections. I mean, it's clear that China were the ones who were overturning our elections. And you're spurging about Massey, who outspent his opponent and still lost? Fucking kidding me? Snap the fuck out of it. Get a grip. Okay, so we can't. Well, he jumped up there. Can I jump up there too? Yeah. This makes me want to buy a pair of pantaloons.
That's a hell of a take. Bub Crack Jones, Mormons are just white Muslims.
I mean, theologically? Kind of?
Black Metal Gamer, it would be awfully nice for once of anti-white propaganda and hit pieces and books or articles weren't always written by the tiny hat.
If what?
If all that stuff wasn't written by the tiny hat.
What stuff?
Anti-white propaganda and hit pieces and such.
All right. Wow, I wasn't aware that Malcolm X was a tiny hat.
You never know.
Or Maya Angelou. I don't remember any of that. Jeez.
Going back to the beginning.
This is the problem. Once you have your premise, you work backward and you emphasize, because human memory doesn't work like a catalog. It's not a catalog. You attach emotional import to the information that you take in. So this is how people wind up with wicked confirmation bias. Oh, the Jews run the world. Therefore, every single example of the Jews doing something I don't like becomes something that helps me establish that hypothesis. And you just don't file away any of the countervailing information.
Now, this is worth the price of admission.
Ooh.
Man, that one was from John Horn. Thank you for the 20.
Yeah.
I kid you not. A local theater recently got heat for putting "Before There Were Jews, There Was the Odyssey" on their marquee. Interesting.
What the hell does that have to do with the movie? Did they get heat because that's just retarded? Because they should have. Because it's retarded.
Emperor Creatine, Canada. How are we supposed to manage all this forest? Also, Canada. We are a sovereign nation. How dare Trump joke about making us the 51st state?
Alright.
Yeah, do they need help? Do we need to send planes over there with water or something?
They need help. Just not in that way.
Well, the planes don't have to drop water.
All right.
Enigma, Israel is just too good of a red herring.
Ooh, metal coin. Oh, I don't like how that looks. That doesn't look... Where's my ox cart?
Caius.
I came...
No, Razor, you don't get it. China is, like, mega based because Winnie the Pooh wasn't in the Epstein files. But not that the files were ever released.
It's Schrodinger's Epstein files. Of course, that's been the case for a long time. People just kind of see what they want in those. Or in the lack of them. There he is! Alright, let me...
It just goes to show how fucking brainwashed some people are. There were literally files that vindicated Trump.
It was
even a letter
one
from
of the
Epstein
first,
himself.
Yeah, one of the first file drops was, hey, Trump was an informant, and he was like the first prominent person to blow the whistle on Epstein. That was one of the first things.
And then one where Epstein was like, I'm trying to, you know, compromise this guy, but he's just not taking the bait.
Yep.
And people will keep saying, no, Trump is in the Epstein files. He's guilty. He was with little girl. It's like, how much more do you fucking need? You can't help these people.
Again, it's confirmation bias. You have a conclusion first and you work your way backward. But, you know, I hate the woke right term, but they behave the same way the woke left do. Right? The woke right hallucinate Jews around every corner and work backward to justify their hypothesis. The same thing with the left and Trump, and actually they do the same thing for Israel, because the left have always hated Israel. Let's see here. Dude, freaking great atmosphere, though, in this game.
Yeah, it looks great. Mercenary X, can't believe Mormons have been undone by Legos.
It's wild. They haven't, let's be honest, they haven't been undone by Legos. They've been undone by the internet. Cults are not going to survive the internet, gang. They're just not. It's time to admit that. Look what's happened to Scientology. If Scientology didn't have a bunch of freaking whales spending gajillions of dollars to fund the entire organization, they'd be done ski. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Karen!
That happened at the worst fucking time. It really scared me because that happened and then your ice maker fucking made noise behind me.
So, apparently I went through the Oblivion portal.
Assume everything is an illusion.
Yes,
Especially
illusion. Dude, game's got great art design. I love the premise. We do a Cthulhu story that is...
screamed real good before he died.
Ah!
I wonder if that's worth anything. Well, let's look around. We're in the camp now. Fort Logbook. Oh, there we go. What are we doing here?
Oh, shortcut.
Okay.
Jake's Dino God. Jews tend to send their kids to leftist schools, hence why you always see hipster Jews write dumb articles about anti-white nonsense. Nepotism circle.
it's as I pointed out many times, whenever, you know, there's this hypothesis of, well, look at how many Jews were in the Bolsheviks. It's like, yeah, in Russia, the Jews were one of the ethnic groups that heavily valued higher education. So they sent all their kids off to college, and where did communism come from? Colleges. So it's more correct to say they got roped in. Milcal del Monte mushroom. And of course, all those Jews wound up getting purged by Stalin. How do you... Okay, there's gotta be... Can I not just open this and read it?
No, I think it like...
Maybe I need to take it back to the damn cart?
Yeah.
And I read it after the mission's over?
It's like, it unlocks stuff. I think it said it unlocks the map of the area or something.
Okay. There we go. What's our... Okay, we need to do 1,050 worth in gold, and I think I've got just over that, but let me look around. There was some other stuff.
Dog of War decided to look into the Canadian forest situation earlier today. Their forest management is about as inept as California's.
Yeah, and for a lot of the same reasons. Behind the wafer-thin veneer of conservation, they just don't do their job, basically. Oh, we can't interfere. We can't interfere with nature. All right.
Binary eclipse, don't worry, you're not seeing things. Mercenary X, the Scientologists are attacking Razor.
Alright.
Enigma, you should play this again with Tarot and Hobo. That's not a bad idea.
Okay. One of the premises of this game is, as you're playing co-op and you're slowly going insane, you'll start hallucinating that your team members are monsters and stuff. You have to decide if you believe them or not. Ooh, something over here. Come on.
This is where the power lies.
Yes!
Big Trev. I hate that internet discourse is I have to either be pro-Islamic Caliphate or I'm a shill for Israel.
Alright, there you go. Bandolier.
No room. Hey, asshole, why don't you pick up some stuff?
No shit.
Having useless NPCs with you that can't carry anything.
Right. Well, I'm used to that.
What are you talking about? I carry pretty hard.
Right.
Matthew Ammon. Can there not be issues with both Israel and China?
Alright, here we go. Well, it's an issue of scale. Okay? 90% of the discourse online is about Israel. And yet, if you go to Open Secrets or any website where they show campaign donations by country, China's #1, and Israel barely makes the top 10. Some years they don't even make the top 20 in terms of their political donations. It's clear that it is a premise in search of proof, rather than proof leading to a premise. Whereas we have a giant blind spot for China. Yeah, thank you. Carlito.
N-word F slur. Hey, Razor. I've heard you talk a lot about metal bands, but I've never heard you talk about Cinderella. Are you a fan?
I do like Cinderella, I do. I haven't heard any of Tom Kiefer's solo stuff, but But I liked the first couple Cinderella albums. They're okay. And I also like Britney Fox, who are kind of like... They were a little bit of a spin-off of Cinderella. Kind of sounds similar, maybe a little heavier. Cinderella, like, they look like a big old hair metal pussy band, but they're actually just like a blues rock band. And they're really good. If you like AC/DC, like, go for Cinderella.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Perfect! Don't trust Israel. Israel is asshole. He's circumcised asshole.
Jegs God, making black powder is fun, but don't use store-bought charcoal. It won't work.
Are you ready to return? Let us go, then.
Let us go, then.
Make your own via toilet paper in paint cans. Something about oxidation.
What? Thanks for checking in, Timothy McVeigh. And remember to buy the fertilizer.
These are the words of Father Melchor de la Peña, as recorded within the journal discovered at the first fort.
Oh, okay.
On some dark nights, I wondered whether the Lord disapproved of my studies, whether I should turn away from the darkness rather than face it. But now, I am filled with joy, for he has blessed our expedition.
Has he, though?
And I am now certain that the rumors hinted at in the forbidden documents are true. And the city of Tsath is more than mere myth. Scattered throughout the jungle, we have discovered pagan shrines filled with treasures made of dark metal.
Well, if history's any guide, just park a church on top of it.
With remarkable skill. It is true that they have been used in service of abominations, in rites of blood and darkness, but the skill with which they were made must be a gift from the Lord.
Oh no!
Therefore, it is righteous for us to take them and repurpose them for holy
famous last words.
Experimentations have revealed that the medallions.
Okay, count down till we see fish people.
Attraction, which may be employed to discover further shrines. I therefore believe that we are being guided by divine providence to seize these treasures from the hands of the idolaters and to put them to better use in the service of God
Idolaters.
and Spain. Let no man call this plunder, for our actions are sanctified by purpose and baptized in the name of the true faith.
Oh boy. The true faith. Scientology.
So we're gonna use these Cthulhu artifacts for God.
For God!
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Always turns out well.
Always.
Enigma Heaven's Gate did fine under the internet. You know, until you know the comet thing.
Until you know.
And
I love that their old school website is still up.
It is not easy to measure its worth.
What food did they bring?
Little more than mushrooms, it would seem.
But
what supplies did
they judge you by each category after each mission, which is kind of cool.
A great many things.
The brilliant great many
What do
things.
you reckon these things are worth?
A good haul, Captain.
Excellent. They found a logbook from the previous expeditions. This will give us the knowledge we need to approach a new region.
Ooh, does that... Okay, so we opened a new region with the logbook.
Is that the map? Are you able to look at that at any time?
Yeah, it pops up... I don't know. Hold on. I'm not super familiar with the controls.
Because I want to see that map. I want to zoom out and see how big the game is.
There's a whole overworld map. I showed it at the beginning.
Matt Robertson, Brenda Fricker, Home Alone 2 actor, just died.
Yeah, Pigeon Lady.
Yeah, I read about that. And left are posting online how much they wish another actor from Home Alone 2 died. How can he still be considered in that movie after you edited him out of it?
What?
Oh, I know.
What did What did Joe Pesci do to them?
Exactly. Okay, so that one guy bought a prostitute. So what? It's Hollywood. You surprised? The Figure 13, welcome back. Are you going to do a Halo Campaign Evolved stream?
I don't know, man. I'm not sure. It seems so pointless. Like, we've already got the Legendary Edition. It's just so weird. It's so bizarre. That feels like a cash grab. That feels like a cash grab because you already have a remake of Halo 1 that just came out a few years ago. And that one has online multiplayer. Which I did play that one a few years ago. It's really good.
Yes.
Learn any new songs? No? Okay.
Ding-a-lingu. How long until we can admit Canada was a mistake and invade? Should take a boot a day.
We must pray that there is still goodness in the world.
That's why I always laugh whenever you hear some monarch cuck. Oh, you know, we weren't justified for rebelling against Britain. It was, we should have just gone along with it and stayed a colony and blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, I hear you. All right, that's fine. Counterpoint. Canada. All right, that's enough.
Dr. Drybones TV. Food for thought. During Mega Man X's development, Zero was the original design for Mega Man X.
Yeah, I heard that.
Which makes sense in a universe because Dr. Light's first robot was Proto Man, who has the same colors.
Yeah. What's that? Is that you trying to carry a tune?
Ryan. Justin the Grim, sorry if it's been asked, thoughts on McConnell and Graham.
Upon this world, nothing will remain the same. In that chaos, men like myself will make history.
I was glad to hear that the FBI is looking into the death. I don't think there was any grand conspiracy or anything, but he was involved in high-level negotiations with Russia and Ukraine. You want to make sure. Russia is known for poisoning people and making it look like a heart attack. That's their thing. That's not a conspiracy. That's a matter of historical fact. They have killed many, many people with a poison that mimics a heart attack. So you want to make sure. I don't see why they would. I'm pretty sure probably it was because he had flown for however many hours and didn't get up and move. He probably got a blood clot. As for McConnell, I don't believe he's alive. What about you?
I think he's there. He's like almost dead, and they're keeping it quiet. And you know why?
What are all these? Jeez.
Well, that picture of him and his wife when apparently she fled to fucking China?
Yeah. Old McConnell's got yellow fever, huh?
Master Chief got that Reich revolver M1879.
Ooh, nice.
Have to remove the cylinder to eject stuck cases.
Yeah.
Got to love European last-minute afterthought guns.
Reich's revolver's such a cool-looking gun. No matter how much it malfunctions, though, you can always use it as a bludgeon. That thing is so huge. A creature resembling a tree is hunting men. Pardon? Bring back riches from the jungle. Bring back riches from the jungle. Okay. Don Rodrigo de Marin.
Sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
Gotta say, I'm liking this game so far.
Pontius Porcius. Rest in peace, Sam Neill.
Yeah, what on earth?
Any chance of seeing him and Mel Gibson on Rageaholic Cinema in Attack Force Z?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either. It does not sound familiar at all.
Ha!
Crack Jones, I think the spurging is largely because the media actively pushes stories about how politicians actively make Israel-focused policy pushes and bills.
All right, there we go. Where'd my other? So I don't get to keep the rapier that I upgraded before? That's bullshit.
You don't have it?
No, they took it.
Worst stream ever.
Those pricks took it. All right, we'll do the side sword this time. It's a little meatier. I like it. Can we afford anything? What about a torch? Let's go with a torch.
No, not fertilizer. Stump remover and garden sulfur.
All right, let's go. What? I don't think that's what you're removing.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a pretty sizable map. I like that.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Where are we? St. Jerome's Fall. Okay.
A wealthy man.
Jonathan Chadwell.
I can go here about how the Apocrypha is not canonical. Good.
And lo, God revealed himself, and he appeared in the form of an octopus.
God, look, what beautiful water effects.
Hubbard 6'7". 6'7".
Dude, it's a shame L. Ron Hubbard became a crazy cult leader. Because if you like pulp writers, man, he's great. If you like pulp sci-fi, he was a great writer. Legit. It's kind of the freak show distracts everyone from that, but he was like up there with Walter Gibson and all the greats. Okay. Anything in the cart? Just some food. All right. We're good. We're good for now.
We've sort of been asked this a couple of times before. Bushwhacker, Razor, your top 5 best presidents.
I did a chart on, and I posted it to Twitter a while back. Of course, this was like near the beginning of Trump's first term. Best presidents. Coolidge. Taft. Jefferson. Madison. Monroe. And that might be a little different from my order before. It might be. What about you, Taryn?
A variation of that, but I would substitute in Washington.
Washington was...
I understand he was the first president and he made some mistakes. I get that, but he did a lot that...
Yeah, I mean, I think as a man and as a historical figure, yeah, definitely. His presidency was a little on the underwhelming side.
This game's gorgeous.
It really is. Mushrooms!
Ultros, why doesn't Fuentes, Tucker, and the woke right hate Marx?
Because they're completely in line with them philosophically and motivated by envy, just like Marx was. Marx was an identitarian. They're identitarians. Mystery solved. Oh, I'm hearing things. What the hell? I don't like that one bit, sir. Not one bit. Bolt.
Master Chief, Razor, the Halo CEA remake was in 2011.
All right, there we go. What?
The Halo CEA remake? Collector's Edition Anniversary, I'm assuming?
No. I'm talking about the legendary whatever the hell that thing is called. Is it Legendary Edition or whatever? It has Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Reach. It was a whole collection. You can get it on Game Pass. What the hell? I'm hearing shit. I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
We're gonna fight the Cthulhu in this place?
What?
We haven't watched that. We should watch that movie. Bushy, Dennis Miller fan, maybe? Thoughts on Bordello of Blood?
I love that movie. It's great. My favorite thing about that movie is the Tales from the Crypt people were literally like, so here's the premise, Dennis Miller. Now write all your own dialogue. So he did. He literally basically rewrote all of his dialogue and just turned it into a great big long Dennis Miller stand-up routine, and it's genius.
Well, it's I'm surprised more movies don't do that.
Yeah. I love that scene where the chicks try to seduce him, and he's like, I'm not gonna pretend those aren't the breasts of the century, but I'm just not wild about who they're attached to.
Mercenary X, I'm gonna review new Halo game. We'll see how bad.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
Jumpin' Jack Thrash. Is invading Canada a boots on the ground?
I see what you did there.
What, Cicero? You want so much love tonight. Yes, you're a good boy.
All right.
Sea Striker, why is the left so obsessed with violence and killing? Like if someone they hate...
Oh my gosh, you can use a crucifix to hold them back.
Like if it's someone they hate, do they think it's like a Power Ranger monster? And all the stuff they don't like goes away when they're dead?
Alright, there you go. When people have, through misadventure, character defect, or circumstances, failed to realize the ambitions that they have for their own lives, a much easier prospect than looking inward is looking outward to an exterior antagonist. And as long as they have a focal point for that, they don't have to do any examination there. Tale as old as time.
They project all of their problems onto one person.
Or group of people, or country, or ideology, or... Right. Again, if you hold with the left that politics is personal, if you have attached, in other words, your politics to an ism or an ist, a thing that you are, not a thing that you believe, all black people have to vote this way, all gay people have to vote this way, all trans people have to, right? All Mexicans have to vote this way. If you have attached the politics to the personal, an attack on politics becomes an attack on your person, and then logic flees. What? Oh! What the hell? No, sir, don't like that one bit. What the?
Is he being attacked, or is that a good person? Is that one of you, or?
What the? He's being revived! Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought that might be a block.
I suppose the cross helps.
Yeah. Okay.
Dustin the Grim, a new Mega Man X fan game called Regenesis, is coming out next month. and the Mega Man X6 fan game is making progress. Take notes, Capcom. Fans are doing a better job than you.
Well, they're too busy remaking Resident Evil games. Okay. Will this work? Ox cart, you might not want to go through there. This work? Ah! Okay, it doesn't work. Whoa! 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 What the hell? I didn't even have a chance to defend myself there. It just went into an automatic animation. Oh, that's not good. So I was hallucinating him as a bad guy. Ah!
Third son of John McConnell is filibustering the new way.
Oh dear, I need a bandage. But I don't have one.
Mother of God, protect us.
How do you reload? It says it actually has ammo.
I will fear no evil, for you are with me.
Generalissimo Liberty, welcome back.
Okay.
Hi guys, long time no see. My wife and I now own a home.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm 150 pages deep in my novel, and I am assistant pastor at my church. Thank you both.
Wow. Well, Godspeed.
Glad to see you again, man.
I killed an innocent man. That was my night. Godspeed. I hallucinated he was a monster, and then I killed him dead. What the hell? What?
Caius Nelson, razor coming across a Spanish sword made by a Pakistani. You're looking rapier than usual today, sir.
Alright, there we go. Not that rapey.
Megatron, after you released the Star Fox review, you pretty much twisted my arm to buy a Nintendo Switch with Star Fox.
It's such a great game. Shangle mushroom. Okay.
Enigma. This game. This game just doesn't work without teammates freaking out about seeing things you don't, while the guy you thought was on your side burst into worms. I mean, we're getting there.
What is this shit? No, sir, don't like it one bit.
Jegstano God. Conquistadors in the Americas was the closest thing Earth got to actual fantasy adventure. Fountain of Youth, hostile engines, etc. Cortez was a hero.
Can I guess you need flint to,
E or F?
Drop it!
Oh, you picked up a mushroom.
No.
Shlomo Begelstein. Washington surrendered his sword to Congress when they all but asked him to be their king.
Yep.
He deserves to be in the top 10 presidents at least.
Okay. Why am I holding flowers? Get the hell out of my inventory. Thank you. Ah, there we go.
Bumcrack Jones. Based on my limited knowledge, Washington was one of the better presidents because he ran the country how it was designed to. It was just a bit boring.
Where's my cart? Cart! Uh-oh. Whoa! Pistol! Huh.
Hitting R doesn't do anything?
Nope. Bandage. That would have come in handy earlier. And my weapon is broken. Ah, dear. Okay, that's not an effective weapon at all. I have no weapons. Alright. Yeah.
Dr. Admiral, raise your thoughts on James Buchanan, Lincoln's immediate predecessor.
He was garbage. What the hell?
Lynn Hero, also Marx literally wrote the book on the JQ.
All right. Yeah, that's another thing. That's another reason I believe a lot of the so-called... I mean, hearing them called dissident right is one of the cringiest things I've ever heard in my life, and you hear it all the time. Dissident right? They're just leftists. They're identitarians.
Oh,
God,
crap.
what in the... Dude, can I get a weapon? Like, jeez. I need a damn weapon. I mean, what the hell? What? He just dropped it? Nothing I could do. I had no weapon. If the sword can't handle and as many enemies as are actually in the mission, that's kind of bullshit. Especially when I upgraded it.
Buy torch, use your tokens to buy a torch, equip it, then press your assigned interact button or draw weapon torch button to light it.
I hit interact 5 times. It never lit it.
Overkill.
Yeah, 'cause interact is E. I hit that freaking half dozen times. All
right. Overkill, thank you for the 2. I have no idea what the hell you're trying to say there, but thank you. Joshua Dillon, so with everything that happened today, and yesterday with the election fraud stuff, do you think now it's loud enough for the SAVE Act to pass?
I think that's the entire reason Trump is doing this. If you look at the White House accounts, if you look at Trump's accounts, they're all talking about election fraud, the need to get illegals off of voter rolls, the need for voter ID. This is all to push the SAVE Act. And it's brilliant, actually, in that sense. And, by the way, the media refusing to carry his speech only calls further attention to it. Well done, ABC Network, you fucking retards. You're still playing yourselves after how many years? You still haven't caught on to how Trump works. What a bunch of retards. Oh, we got a crossbow. That could help. I would like to have a bandage, food ration. Ammonia salts will get my companion up. Choose your lamp. Cool. A Cthulhu lamp.
More mailman. Reminder, Canada, talking about the Anglo half, was founded by monarchist Americans, the Loyalists.
Exactly. Exactly my point. Gosh, if only America had cucked to Britain, we could be as great as Canada is.
I do not count the weight of treasure for love of it. I do it because no one else here understands the true value of things.
It's just silly. Monarchs are probably the least credible clowns on planet Earth. Oh, look at gender ideology. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at this Marxism. Look at that. And they're always pointing at American society. Ignoring, of course, the fact that all of the territories where monarchies stayed in power longer than America all fell to every single syndrome they listed faster than we did. We still haven't fallen in every single one of those categories. We have not only been resilient, we've been uniquely resilient to that because we weren't a monarchy. They prescribed the poison as the antidote. I need some kind of proper melee weapon. Sailor's knife is not going to get the job done.
Uncle Sheo.
Ah, well, at least it's something.
Have you kept up with Nintendo's failed attempts at killing Pal World via lawsuits?
Yeah, they tried. I think they lost. I mean,
they'd rather waste millions instead of actually making a good game.
All right, there we go.
101 Elric. Why do they all look like soccer players? I'm going insane.
Oh God, he's marrying an Instagram model. Oh!
The Mapuche are savages who would rather burn cities than build them.
Pardon me?
And yet they are no worse than the ground, which sends men to needless deaths. The New Age will sweep them both away.
Enigma.
High chance of fog.
I don't think anyone knows how to play Call of Cthulhu tabletop. They just set it in World War II and end up playing Weird War II or Weird West.
We do.
Lammy Chop says, hold G and you can summon the cart.
Oh, really? Ah. Very nice. What? Oh, don't do that. I don't know what that did.
Oh, emotes.
I guess.
Not yet. The captain would be furious.
Here's our fog.
Super Bear. I can't believe you are oppressing these Cthulhu natives. Their demon squid curry would be delicious if you would just give them a chance.
We need them for the soccer team. We need them to pick our lettuce and shit on it too.
Snacks, do you think Elon and SpaceX should partner with Taco Bell? Or would that backfire?
All right, there we go. Well, they both give lefties a sore asshole. Oh. Okay. I will hold on to the knife just in case.
Lammy Chop. Games made for folks always bring Sailor Dagger. That's my favorite Sailor Scout.
Oh, that's a lovely looking totem.
Andrew McGraw, have y'all seen Cthulhu and gone berserk yet? Yeah, we're working on it.
All right, there we go. We're kind of staying away from the water. I figure that's probably a good rule of thumb in a Cthulhu game. What do you think?
Yeah. Big Trev. If T-Pain made an executive order that no news network can propagandize the U.S. public, how many leftists would scream not allowing the media to purposely lie to public is fascism?
I'm not sure I understand your question.
Basically, it's like if Trump could cure cancer, would people say, oh, freedom for cancer and shit like that?
Yeah.
Would the left scream to defend the media, to propagandize them?
All right, there we go. No, they just accuse him of censorship.
Yeah,
full stop.
yeah.
Hitler accused people of propaganda too. Did you know that? All right. Dude, incredible atmosphere in this game. All right, what do we got?
Nice shot. Now can you retrieve your bolt?
I think so.
Nice.
No, that was a ration.
Oh.
No, doesn't look like I can.
Black Bee Rising. Hey, Razor, I recently regained my faith as a Catholic, but I'm open to trying other variances given their bowing to leftism. Can you tell me the differences between Lutheranism and Catholicism?
Yeah, so the big difference is the question of justification. I mean, there's a number of demarcations. Obviously, Lutherans are not enthralled to the Pope, so that's probably the biggest, the single biggest. Is this the wagon? There we go. So obviously there's no Pope in Lutheranism. It's very Catholic in terms of its liturgy and church services and what the... Oh, this is some Eternal Darkness stuff right here. There are freaking fake flies crawling all over my screen. I don't care for that at all.
Wait until it's spiders.
What?
Or covered in scorpions.
So they're similar in terms of like vestments and in terms of their actual practice, I guess, in church, but it's the understanding of what everything is that's a little bit different. So in Roman Catholicism, you've probably heard this. It's a bloodless sacrifice. It's sort of a sacrifice of hours to the Lord or what have you. Lutheranism would invert that. It's sort of a gift that we're accepting. All right, there we go. There are a lot of really good videos that compare and contrast Lutheranism and Roman Catholicism, but it's, you know, the sort of cliff notes to me would be, it's Catholicism without the Pope.
Pushy, leftists, and ironically mestizos give Hernan Cortez shit for destroying the Aztecs. I ask you though, if you saw thousands of sadistic, demonic human sacrifices, would you have done any different?
No, I just wave and say, oh, look, a Planned Parenthood.
But, Jay Landmaster.
Hell!
I hear Phoenix had an In-N-Out hustle. What would you do for a burger?
All right. Dude, that's just... What is with Tempe, is my question. What's going on in Tempe right now? Who's running Tempe? Is anyone... Or is the mayor just shitting their pants? Like, what is going on?
Yeah, is Tempe
They got a big,
like,
goofy Ramadan Muslim symbol on a mountain.
China is asshole.
They got freaking baboons getting in fistfights at In-N-Out Burger. What is going on?
Yeah, I sometimes forget that places like Mesa and Tempe actually count as their own towns and have their own mayors. It's adorable, isn't it?
Depending on your definition of town.
Overkill. Wait, these island savages are Italian? No, my brain.
No! An olive-complected European. I'm going insane.
What was the end of that comic? The scary Italian.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's got the book.
There's a frog.
The management.
Can I grab the frog?
2.0. How well do you think Howard's mythos stories compare to Lovecraft's?
Two different things. I think they compare very well, actually, though. Within their respective fields. Howard's universe has kind of a universality to it. There's, you know, there's this... Even if the universe doesn't seem exactly the same, like the setting's different in Solomon Kane, for example, there's an approach and a style to the storytelling and world building that still holds up, regardless of the Howard character. So, like, Kull and Conan... Those two characters are practically, like, one is practically a prototype of the other. But they're two different characters, but they have a similarity to them. El Borak, you can see the commonality between him and Solomon Kane, right? Like, Bran Mac Morn, you can, there's a similarity there. Where is this ox cart? I thought you could call it. Oh, this is the thing that I already...
Sushi Joe. Pray the Cthulhu tentacle prawns away.
Man, I need to drop my stuff in the freaking cart.
George Debut, have you watched Citizen Vigilante yet?
No, I haven't. I've already seen Death Wish.
Enigma. Staying away from water works until you find an underground city under a mound, or a guy playing a violin to keep a window closed.
What? Thank you. Okay, there we go. I picked up ammunition. That's what happened. I'm gonna put the bandage in here, because if I start bleeding, I'll probably be able to get back to the cart. We can hope.
Sea Striker. Seems like the left's only retort to anything is, nuh-uh, you.
What's in here?
Not quite sure this place is dark or dank enough.
Alright. Like my memes.
Andrew McGraw, quick, cast the Eternal Darkness Heal Sanity spell. What was that?
I do not...
It's an illusion.
Sure. You hope it is.
Eternal Darkness heals sanity spell. Paragon. Emperor Creatine. Sar, please, Sar. You cannot be doing the redeeming of our Cthulhu idols, Sar. Please do the needful by purchasing...
Boy, same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
Please do the needful by purchasing our extended warranty of Fish Cult membership package at the Lovecraft Cat Pier, Sar.
Alright.
Thank you. Come again.
You're not allowed to say that anymore. That character was removed.
He went back to his home planet.
Exactly. How hilarious is that? They made a whole episode making fun of writing characters out awkwardly, and then they awkwardly wrote out Apu. The Simpsons is such a parody of itself. They have become at least half of the things they were making fun of in the 90s. Okay.
Jack White, when can we expect your Jones?
$5 a month.
Ooh, thank you for the $5 a month. Well, when can we expect your Jonestown video?
Ooh, I'm not actively working on it right now. I'm working on a review, but it is on the docket. It's something I want to work on. So, what is this? What the balls? Thank you!
Whoa. That's supposed to do that?
I don't know. So we did not explore this area yet, unfortunately.
Enigma, it's all stay away from the water until you meet the tunnel ghouls.
Alright. What do they have? A bloody bedroll or... Okay, now I've seen this movie before. I'm not going for that thing. I know that's bullshit. Ah, you can melee attack with the thing. Good to know.
Think we can get Keltec to make square bullet guns?
Right? What is with all the futuristic games that are coming out now that everything's got to be square? Square-barreled shotguns and square bullets and like why? Everything's got to be cubed.
Johnny be good. Please pray for my family. Last month, my aunt passed away. And now, 6 days ago, my 96...
Okay.
My 96-year-old Meemaw passed. I'm going to a double funeral in a week.
Goodness.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Buh? Oh, no. No, you don't.
Detroit Otaku.
Oh.
You got something on your face.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a matchlock, and I think I'm gonna grab that ammo. Because I'm out of bolts. Oh, no, I'm not out of bolts. I got some on the cart.
Detroit Otaku.
So I'll put the matchlock here.
You plan on doing a rant on Red Letter Media and why they are responsible for the death of Star Wars.
I already kind of did before they killed Star Wars. Did anybody forget that? Did a whole video where I shat all over Red Letter Media and said, yeah, listen to them. They'll fuck up Star Wars. You want to ruin Star Wars, go listen to these guys. And what happened? Market?
What a shame.
All right.
Filipino white boy. Been a while since we got a DS9 review. You two still keeping up with that?
Haven't done one in a while.
It has been a while. It's been a while. See, I wasn't trying to carry a tune there.
Neither was he.
Crack Jones, thanks for the 20. I'm sure McConnell is dead, just like Fox's dad.
I wonder who he'll saddle with crippling debt. Oh, that's right, us. No. Yeah. Now you stay over there.
Not a fan of that.
No? Personal space, sir. All right. Maintain a distance of 5 feet at all times. Remember to wear a mask. Don't kill your grandma.
Sihon. Why so with NSYNC? You're tearing up my heart, Lisa.
Alright.
Jay Landmaster, opinions on Tucson. Not that I live here or anything.
Oh, God. Like the worst place in Arizona outside of maybe Flagstaff, but at least Flagstaff's pretty. Tucson is just like a satellite campus for LA at this point. Like, it's just dog shit.
We have been here too long.
But at least there's nothing to do there. At least there's that. You just kind of sit there and feel yourself age. All right.
Jack White, would you ever do a video about Pelosi and her daddy's various crimes and a video correcting the record about Harvey Milk?
I'll have to talk about Harvey Milk for a Jonestown video. That'll be a no small part of that video. Because there's no way to make a video about that without talking about it. As for Pelosi, I mean, you don't even have to get into Pelosi's dad. she herself was involved in California politics at that time. Already by then. Oh dear. I don't like this little area. It's a good sign when the lighting turns blood red, right? What the hell are you?
I think you're slowly losing your mind here.
Possibly. I'm fit as a fiddle. As a fiddle!
Jegs Dino God, I meant square bullets for, you know, the Turks. Draco, thanks for the 10, but I'm not repeating any of that.
What the hell? Oh. I don't wanna. What do we? Ah! No, sir! What the hell happened?
Sea Striker. They had become everything they made fun of in the 90s, just like South Park. And Family Guy to an extent.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Family Guy was always politically biased to the left and whatever. Oh, he's hacking away at plants. Okay, we got a coin. We got a... All right. We got a lot of loot.
Extrude Plastic Dingus. Red Letter Media whenever they bring up a woke movie disaster. People are saying...
Yep.
Fenrix, I'm likely gonna take a job and move to Arizona.
Oh yeah?
Got any pointers for me?
Don't go to Tucson. We've got a theme tonight. What the balls? What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
What the? Okay, I can't even reload. I mean, what the hell, dude? Could you let me reload?
There's your buddy. I was wondering where the fuck he was.
Freaking my buddy's carrying. Are they made of maggots? But enough about Taco Bell lettuce.
But Ryu, thoughts on John Byrne?
Like his Superman and I don't know. It was whatever. His X-Men's okay. He's not one of my favorites. Not really. I was always more of like a Claremont and Cockrum X-Men guy. Dave Cockrum. It was sad how he went out.
I love it.
Thank you. I don't love this.
And Todd McFarlane's Spider-Man.
I hate everything Todd McFarlane's ever done. I do not like Todd McFarlane. Alright. Just that style was never my bag. Bring back riches from the jungle. What was the goal? Oh, we're way over the goal. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I think that things just get worse the longer you stay.
Probably. I would imagine. It's like California that way.
Does the air seem strange?
It seems strange.
J Landmaster. Right. Tucson was in a Beatles song. Phoenix in a Steve Miller Band song. Okay, you win.
Right, there we go.
Carlito, get us out of here.
Hey, can I hitch a ride?
No shit. I can't see.
Next, Nolan's Odyssey introduced us to Helen of Floyd. But there's already a Black Odyssey. It's about an African journeying...
Excuse me, sir. Helen of Trayvon. Thank you very much.
It's about a African journeying to rid himself of a curse from the gods. It's called The Gods Must Be Crazy. I've heard of that.
The Odyssey situation is great.
Enigma. Things that should crawl, walk.
Oh, there he is.
There's another one, yeah. DJ Cipher says, I liked Felon of Troy.
Ah, there.
We must go at once.
Leaving the area.
Yes!
Those are the slowest seconds ever.
They are. You can see there's like an extraction game kind of component here a little bit. Only it's PvE. Well, it's PvE until your partners start killing you because they hallucinate that you're a zombie or something.
Hate it when that happens. Me pulling the arrow out of my leg.
Yes, treasure. The reason we are here.
Treasure!
What food did they bring?
Little more than mushrooms, it would seem.
What supplies did they bring?
Not much to look at.
What do you reckon these things are worth?
An impressive haul.
You serve the Tempestad well. I am pleased.
Mercenary X, I saw The Gods Must Be Crazy in grade school.
All right.
There was a time when a man like the captain would have been my servant. But times change.
Lagarticus, thank you for the 20. You don't hate the media enough. Doesn't matter if it's Gallego being a creep or Trump's address. They might as well be Frank Drebin. Please disperse. There's nothing to see here.
You can really tell the difference. You can tell just how biased Arizona media specifically is the way that Ruben Gallego's demeanor changes around them. When he was cornered and asked about all of these allegations and he's sweating bullets, I mean, he's in flop sweats. He's freaking out. But he's talking to the media not as if they're reporters or strangers. It's like he's confiding to them, right? He's literally saying, well, they couldn't win the election. They ran a really, really bad campaign. I mean, this is just them going after me. That's all that's going on. It's like they're confiding to a friend. He knows. He knows. The entire Democratic establishment knows. The entire media are just whores. Patron saint. I can choose a patron saint for the expedition. No patron saint selected. You are on your own, you son of a bitch. Ah! It wouldn't let me pick anyone.
Black Metal Gamer. Odyssey. More like Nodacy. Am I right?
Good one.
Jags Dino I can say with certainty, after walking through many dense forests, that the trope of machete chopping through brush constantly is greatly exaggerated.
Okay.
Bandit.
Ah.
Speaking of RLM and McFarlane, RLM found Faust. McFarlane might have ripped it off for Spawn. Faust was first.
I mean, yeah. Dude, Spawn is just... There's a bunch of stories that are like Spawn. That's more of a trope. It's not that he ripped it off. Oh, does this give you like an interactive map when you're on the mission? So it's blank right now. It's a magic map.
I believe in the Lord.
Oh,
but
Captain, my Captain.
look around you. Do we live in a world of love and mercy? No. The Lord has made the world a battleground. And those who win their battles will build the future.
All right. What we got? Salvage run. Mid. All right.
Reaper Grim.
It's a salvage run that I'd swipe left on.
Hey, you did, though.
All right. Remedy run. Bring back riches from the jungle.
And salvage run turn 30. Reaper Grim, they nailed the atmosphere of this game. I cannot think of a place I want to be less than here on this shitty-ass island.
Yeah. Relic acquisition. Wonder what Remedy run means.
Normal, man. An Odyssey movie, but it's about a guy taking 10 years to travel between Troy, Pennsylvania, and Ithaca, New York.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
All right.
Oh my god, Jags Dino God. The modern Odyssey sequel idea. The Hennessy.
As the rapier. Where's my... Can't choose your sword? You can't customize your sword. What a fact.
Patriotic Cat was watching the newsroom and they brought up an Arizona immigration issue and went full "they are good people" route and mocked Arizona.
I bet.
Have you seen it?
No. No, I haven't, but this is long-standing, dude. When Arpaio was the sheriff of Maricopa County, dude, that was every single night. When he was doing his immigration raids, it was, oh, they're such nice people, they're blah, blah. And that's, for the most part, that's true. That's absolutely true. That doesn't mean you let people be here and vote in your elections that aren't here illegally, because it harms us and it harms Mexico. It harms both parties, as I talked about in my Why We Need the Wall video. I'm not going to take a longbow. I don't think I'm taking a longbow.
The Copper Owl. Razor likes Rhydon, just like Giovanni. Giovanni also has a gang who wears black and red with an R. Are we Team Rocket? Are the Razor Force the baddies?
Are we the baddies? I can't think of a more repellent symbol than an R. A rat's anus? Oh. What to take? What to take? I don't think it's wise to just take the sword, because I learned that the hard way. It'll break. Yeah.
Iconalis. Hey, Razor and Terran. Terran, why haven't you read my super chat yet? I just did. Tales from the House of Oddities. I remember what you said about us using the left's terms progressive and conservative.
Yep.
How does calling the left regressive sound?
I mean, it's true. It's true, and I think it's actually, if you used it properly, it could probably catch on, too. What's also effective? I think boomer's a variant of this. Boomer's usually attached to the left. Do you notice this? And it's because it calls back to, like, those 60s hippy-dippy boomers and stuff. It sort of makes the point of being a regressive without saying regressive, if you think about it. Trapped in the 60s, 70s in terms of their worldview and politics, right? It kind of does that already. A lost survivor was seen in the area. Scarlet Flower Woods. I haven't been here yet, and I don't know if I want to go here. Let's try this.
Primarch, Vulcan. The gods must be crazy. Jim Varney and Tim Conway. Comedies were my grandfather's favorite when I was growing up. Absolute comedy gold.
I never got to watch the the Ernest stuff or whatever. I'm trying to think of like comedies that I watched growing up. I don't know. My parents didn't really watching like kids movies and stuff when I don't know. I wasn't really exposed to a lot of comedy.
I saw like a lot of Pee-wee stuff. And
my parents hated Pee-wee Herman. Never let me watch any of it.
And I did see Ernest Scared Stupid.
All right.
Multi-Sam. Razor, how do Chinese parents name their children?
They take an armload of silverware and drop it down the stairs.
Yes, that's correct.
All right. Okay, so does this magic map work? It does! It works!
Mercenary X, please don't forget about your super. I'll get to it when I fucking get to it.
All right, there we go.
Sea Striker, did you catch Rubio's address? Holy crap. I don't smoke, but I had the urge to smoke a cigarette after that.
Haven't seen it. Have not seen it. What did he talk about?
I did not catch it.
Okay, well.
Ooh, we gonna react live?
Let's see if we can find it. At least find a clip or something.
Shlomo Bagelstein, if the Razor Force is Team Rocket, then what is our mascot? Pokemon. Would it just be Rhydon?
If it's Team Rocket, it'd be a great big Iranian drone. Oh, here we go. Okay, is he talking about communism or something? Okay, let's see. Let me know if this pops up.
I am watching.
Actually, I don't even have to ask you because I can see on my own. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Okay. Hopefully you guys can hear this.
This is a distinctive and unique evil. It has always been driven by a hatred.
Yep, I can
above
see it.
all else, a hatred for civilization itself. It is a revolt of the worst against the best, a revolt of the weak and the cowardly against the strong and the good.
But enough
It's
about
perpetrated
Groypers.
by those who cannot build, who cannot create, who cannot achieve great things,
EA?
and take their revenge upon the world for their own inadequacy.
Definitely
by
EA.
seeking to destroy those who can. This is what radical leftism is. It may wear various different slogans and ideologies across place and time. They can call themselves anti-capitalist or anti-imperialist or communist or anarchist or Marxist, but the fundamental character is always the same. It's always the same. It is a poisonous resentment cloaked in the language of equality and justice and liberation, an overwhelming need to tear down what greater men have built, to wreck what is beautiful and what is right on behalf of people who are only filled with ugliness and nothing else to offer the world. Through violence and through terror.
To be fair, the ugliness is also external.
Their ugliness on all of us. The old dogma was wrong. The old dogma was wrong. None of this is driven by idealism. It is not utopian. In fact, it is the opposite. One of the criticisms you sometimes hear of communism, for example, is that it sounds good in theory, but it never works in practice.
No, it doesn't.
That's actually not true.
Yeah.
Communism does not sound good in theory.
No, thank you.
The world it envisions for all of us is small, flat, gray, leveled of all exception, drained of all that is good and noble in the human soul.
Damn!
The world it envisions is a world without courage, a world without creativity or ambition, a world without heroes or glory or great causes to strive
Holy
towards.
shit!
Without a world without miracles.
Don Juan DeMarco
without
Rubio.
myths, without men who rise above the rest to do incredible and extraordinary things. And the world communism envisions is a world without God. For these architects of revolutionary violence, the towering achievement of our civilization, for them, it's an unbearable humiliation, a reminder of what they cannot do, and a reminder of what they cannot be.
Shit.
So they choose instead to destroy. They attack pipelines, they attack railroads, they attack power grids and
They freaking put algae shit in the reflecting pool in front of the Washington Monument. Like, what the fuck? How petty.
laboratories, the physical embodied symbols of power and invention and achievement. This is the nature of the terrorism we face today. They despise the West because the West is great.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah, that might be actually worth going through and watching the whole thing. Not on stream, but
yeah,
like,
that's wild. I don't know. So what was that in connection with? Why did he make that speech exactly? I assume it's because of this push recently to actually talk about communism, for crying out, which is, it's so overdue, especially when you're uncovering Chinese interference in our elections over the last little while. My question, how many people on the Spurg right have taken Chinese cash? That's my question.
Many.
If that much of their money has wound up in our elections and among our punditry and in our media, how many people who were supposed to be quote-unquote on our side who have been sucking Chinese dick for the last 10 years? 10 plus. How many of them took the 7,000?
Jeg's Dino God. Even better than Boomer. Yuppie. Old and annoying. Patriotic Cat. In the episode they reported SB 1070, I went full, they should be allowed because better life. And they shat on your baseball team as well.
Alright, here we
the
go.
Orioles? Shaggy Rogers.
Yikes. Oh, got him.
In honor of my birthday, I dropped my review for Frank Miller's Daredevil Born Again.
Oh, sweet.
The real Born Again, not the shite Disney is shoveling out.
There we go. Got some ammo for a gun if I find it. Wow, he didn't mess around. He just dropped him like a cow at a slaughterhouse. Holy shit.
Mercenary X, if we're Team Rocket, we have Mewtwo and Meowth. Remember, just like Giovanni, Razor loves cats.
Right.
And Giovanni has a freaking panther for a pet cat.
It's no White Blaze from Ronin Warriors, but it'll do. Is White Blaze in the new Ronin Warriors?
Yes, he is.
How?
Good question. I don't know how long white tigers live. Fuck it, I can look it up.
Oh dear. Maybe we'll use the bow and arrow once. Let's see if it works. Or you could get right in my way. That's cool. Thanks, dude. Oh, it worked.
Typically live 15 to 20 years.
So yeah, total bullshit then.
Well, he's magic.
Is he?
Isn't he? Nice shot.
All right.
Hey, you can retrieve these arrows.
Yeah, apparently. Well, those are bolts. Here.
Black tigers have a shorter lifespan. Yeah, about a week.
A lot more black on black tiger violence. I don't.
Their video games are awful.
But
that's what I was talking about.
There we go. Whoop. Whoop. Whop. Whoop. Oh. Oh, the ox turned into an unholy abomination again, that's all.
Is there like an ointment for that?
Right?
Sea Striker, speaking of the algae thing, like, what the hell is there to object to cleaning the pool? Even murdering...
Well, it's like what Marco Rubio was alluding to. It's, what the balls?
It might not be real.
Okay. Dude, I have to say, there's a lot of, like, great variety in terms of the, what would you call it? Unremitting mindfuckery?
Yeah.
Mind rape with no lube?
Oh no, it's Diddy. I'm going insane. Even murdering ducks and planting their bodies in it. Like, without US aid, it's like they're just the DNC's putty patrol.
Alright. Isn't it wild how US aid was just, that one domino falling was enough to expose an entire masturbatory coven? Which you have to... If all it took was pulling that one thread and continuing to pull it, what does that tell you? It tells you there was a group of people who had a vested interest in not pulling that thread for a long, long time. Because common logic dictates you had to at least accidentally pull on that thread at some point. Just checking the ledger. Checking your receipts should have done it, you know?
You got a little something right here. Great. There you go. The Copper Owl Team Razor Force mascot should be Bisharp. It fits.
Whoa! Okay, I didn't know that was in the game. Oh. What? Can I?
Elf Finder General.
Huh? No.
Just ate some lettuce that I got with my carnitas from the local Mexican restaurant.
Oh, stupid thing.
Press that.
Ah, I picked up a matchlock.
Lammy chop. Bird is the reason for the blue fog. Shoot him. Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't like a real thing that you could actually hit.
What?
The bird.
Are you telling me I missed?
I guess so.
I never miss. How do you... Get down here. Get down here. The hell?
Hit the tree now.
What?
I shouldn't leave the body lying.
Good timing.
Oh, what the hell? Did that tree just attack me? Very confused. My ally, he disappeared. Oh no. What the hell? Oh jeez, of course. Now, what is it with this mission specifically that I keep... All right, thank you. Who the hell?
Next, does Giovanni have a Persian or an Iranian?
I'm very confused. Okay. I just picked up a frog instead of my arrow.
Okay. As you do. Better get back to the cart and get some healing in you. If there is any. Mercenary X, USAID has ties to George Soros and his paymasters.
Ah, there we go.
Been here too long.
Jegs Dino God, why a Meowth? Terran is already a big talking put. Okay. Listen here, motherfucker.
All right.
Do it. Scott Fisher, why doesn't JFK get blamed for Vietnam?
He died young, so he can't have any flaws. That's how that works. Plus, he's a Democrat. Think about it. What's the popular narrative of Vietnam? JFK, a noble young man, wanted to get us out of Vietnam. And then he died. And that dirty bastard Richard Nixon got us into Vietnam, right? That's the popular Hollywood conception of what... Or sometimes the really, really informed boomers will say, oh, it was that LBJ, right? And of course, the fact of the matter is, JFK not only was all about Vietnam, he was all about Vietnam years before we even went. Before he was even president, he was trying to get us into Vietnam. Shit. Son of a... Okay, well, thanks for the axe, dude. I needed that.
I was wondering if there were axes in this game.
Can I...
Smelling salt?
Yep! It's this great Universal monster movie we were watching last night. And this guy has the mystical medical power to bring people back from the dead. Guess what his magical power is?
Smelling salt.
Vial of adrenaline and smelling salts. That's it. Holy crap! Dude, enemies are way overspawned here. It must be said.
That back attack is great.
Yeah, it's a backstab.
Arc 5, tearing his in a pussy is a bust. Okay, look at... How do I ban people? Where's my tab? Detroit Otaku, one notable Soviet agent that's worth looking into is Vito Marcantonio. He was Thomas Massey before Massey. He employed the same political rhetoric as Massey and took marching orders from Moscow.
Here we go. Please don't turn into a truck or anything. Okay, now, can I get... Oh, I see.
Reaper Grimm. Without US aid, the left's efforts have been just sad. They're losing America. They're losing their grip on the cities with no ability to organize riots. They're losing their grip on media and art. That's it, I'm getting me mallet.
Come on, dude. So overspawned over here. My gosh, it's just one after another after another. I mean, I need to heal and oh, this is stupid.
Yeah. Time to leave.
Well, I can't. It won't let me leave.
I've been here too long. Quick, Carlito, we must flee.
Oh.
Dude.
Lots of enemies.
This stage is dog shit. Yo, dog, I heard you like enemies spawning from thin air, so I spawned an enemy in thin air inside of your enemy who spawned in thin air.
Oh, I didn't know this was a thing.
Right.
Ultros, thoughts on Jay Dyer's take on nominalism and Luther?
complete horseshit. Just a flat-out lie. Just a flat-out lie. He was influenced by nominalism. Here's his argument. Luther attended a university where there was a professor who he was under at one time, who, and by the way, this has never been proven, there is exactly one historian who claims was educated by Gabriel Biel, who was sort of the foremost nominalist of that era. This is the hypothesis of J. Dyer. Therefore, Luther must have been influenced by nominalism. And look, it's an absolute midwit test. He employs the vocabulary of nominalism, failing to take into account, hey, wait a minute, Luther, before he posted the 95 Theses, posted another thesis against scholastic theology. And in that, he's basically raking all of nominalism over the coals. He's employing the vocabulary of nominalism because he's using it against nominalism. This is like if I had a teacher who was a Nazi, and so I turned into a communist out of such aversion to the Nazi ideology that I'm being exposed to, right? I wind up going on to have a whole career against Nazism. I write scathing treatises against Nazi ideology for years, and then some retard named Jay Dyer walks up to me years later and goes, wow, you're really influenced by nominalism, by fucking Nazism, right? That's essentially what he's saying. Fucking retard. Fucking retard. Just an absolute dunce.
Jegs Dino God. Homebound from vacation in Hilton. Headshot 109 in 18 holes of golf. Went by Palmetto State Armory. Saw the bench location from Forrest Gump in Savannah, Georgia. Gorgeous city.
What are we doing here? How long is this going to go on?
He's taking you back to shore.
Thank you for explaining that.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're back from vacation. Ben, Razor, how you feel about Iran getting its bridges, plants, and malicious towers blown up?
I mean, that's another thing where we were talking about Vance earlier. Imagine asking Vance about foreign policy in Iran the same week that his MOU failed. You know what I mean? He's lashing out at critics of his Iran policy the same week that his Iran policy failed, right? It doesn't exactly inspire confidence. I can understand if the strategy was you got to give Iran enough rope to hang themselves with. What in the actual hell was that Shrek-looking thing? I can't turn around. Thank you, I guess. Wow, could we have been farther away, for crying out loud? Okay. It respawned me, I guess. Interesting.
Oh, so he was taking you back to the cart, but I think you ordered the cart to go back, so he was chasing the cart.
I didn't order anything.
Oh, I don't know. Just a guess.
Okay, well, I can at least heal. That, whatever, dude. I'll take it. I'm alive. All right, there we go.
Mini Galen. Razor, if we could oust just one Dem holding statewide office in Arizona this year between Hobbs, Mays, and Fontes, who would you pick?
Definitely Hobbs. Definitely Hobbs, and that's the one who's probably not going to get ousted. I don't think Andy Biggs is a very good candidate, and he's got Schweikert trying to split the ticket. And I don't like Biggs very much, and I don't like Schweikert either. I don't think either of them are particularly beloved by Republican or conservative voters. And Schweikert is a giant McCainite piece of shit he's trying to split the ticket so he can save Katie Hobbs' job. He's pulling a Jeff Flake is what's going on there. It's absolutely repulsive. Democrats would never get elected in this state if Republicans weren't helping them. All right. But we'll see.
And he says he would pick Fonte.
Well, Fontes is in a more sensitive position, so you might be right on that one. It might be a better ousting. But for me, man, Arizona has needed... we haven't had a truly conservative governor in a while. Right? Doug Ducey was before this bitch, and he was terrible. What in the... What in the... Are you seeing this? Oh my gosh. Oh. I think I hit him. Oh dear.
Now this is worth the price of admission.
There we go. Oh, what the hell was that?
He fell off the cliff.
What cliff? All right. Well, that was complete bullshit. 4 enemies spawn out of thin air and just randomly ambush us on the road. That's cool. All right, whatever.
Analog
Who
Mind.
needs level design, right?
Alex Jones has been at war with the Juicebergs today. China is the most serious threat. Stop saying everything is a distraction from your obsession.
It's so ridiculous. And it's obviously because they are flat out sympathetic to the identitarianism that is at least outwardly present, I guess, in the CCP, right? China are known for a certain level of uniformity, shall we say? So if you're just an identitarianism and it's all about in-group preference, you're going to sympathize a lot more with the CCP than the American idea. This is why I laugh when they call themselves America First or name their shitty podcast after it. Like, bitch, your entire political binary is Eurotrash. You'd prefer monarchy to what we have today, which is a complete reversal of what the Founding Fathers were about. You basically wipe your narrow asshole with what the Founding Fathers stood for. All right. And you're all about simping for communist dictatorship. Let's just get some gold. Let's get some gold. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try changing characters real quick. Because I haven't played as another character. Don Rodrigo de Marin.
Joshua Dillon, fun question. Is the M1 carbine a good home defense rifle?
Terror.
It was good enough for our boys in World War II.
I mean, anything that goes bang, I guess, but with a crazy freaking with a military rifle round, the big thing that I'd be concerned about is freaking shooting through walls and whatnot. You'd want to be careful of that. Of course, anything that goes bang is going to have that potential. But for home defense, people generally go with some kind of handgun. All right. Let's try a simple gold run. Alonso de la Torre.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
You kind of are, but...
CTC.
All right, we got a matchlock here. Let's take it.
Greetings, lads. Oh, and thank you for the 20. Greetings, lads. Can we get some prayers for some good fortune? My job is in chaos right now, with my manager and most of the staff are fired. I'll be in terrible financial situation if I'm next on the firing list. Godspeed.
Godspeed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're looking into other possibilities just in case. Always try and future-proof a little bit on that. I wish I had at some of the points where I got the sense that I might get let go here. You know what I mean? you'd hate to look back and go, oh gosh, I should have had one foot in another job before they let me go.
Eggs down. I got the island is Hilton Head, Taryn, not Hilton. Excuse me. CTC, PS, how is the game? Worth getting or not?
So far I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit of a bitch here and there, but
somebody in the chat mentioned offhand that is there like a timer or something? Maybe more enemies respawning just because you were there for a while?
Maybe. Okay. Let's go to this other map that we haven't been to yet. Scarlet Flower Woods. High chance of clear skies, Taryn! It's actually been raining here. We had this crazy thing called weather. Freaking bizarre.
Everyone in the east is burning up, and out here we're actually getting rain. It's crazy.
They're either burning up or getting blown away by tornadoes.
Agamemnon Fireman, who was the last good governor of Arizona?
Good question. Maybe Ev Meacham?
I remember Jan Brewer shaking her thumb at, or shaking her finger at Obama.
Yeah, she wasn't the worst, but she was a little bit of a rhino too, kind of. That was pretty rad when she did that, though. All right, let's go.
Best Way Killer.
Bong.
What say you about the current hunt event? I'm enjoying the frantic fort combat, but find it's brought out the inner sweat lord in most players.
I like it. There's some issues kind of with game balance sort of right now, but like the whole game's kind of a shotgun party. The like traps in the game are kind of useless. Like I don't even know why traps are still a thing when everybody... Oops. Wanted to keep that. Like, what's the point of traps when Trap Sight, the thing that reveals traps in Darkseid or whatever, is a 1 trait point? You might as well just give it to everybody at that point. For free.
You got all these damn traps in the game, and you can't use them.
And it's annoying, too, because they'll give you challenges where you have to hurt other enemy hunters with traps. Which, that's another thing. The game's getting very heavy on challenges where you damage enemy hunters. Like that. You'll get 6 challenges, and 5 of them are damage enemy hunters.
And use compact ammo. Use medium ammo.
Yep.
Use a variation of the packs.
It's like, what the hell is this bullshit? What is this? It is kind of... And shotguns have been buffed to oblivion. I also have to say, man, this update, fucking trees everywhere. Just added, like every single map now feels like a forest. Every single one.
Shotguns and up-close things have been buffed. Snipers are long ammo, special ammo now?
Yeah, that's another thing. Like, what the hell,
That's
dude?
fucking crazy to me.
I feel like there's this weird dichotomy where whatever the streamers complain about is the thing that that Crytek try to fix. And streamers hate long ammo. They whine about it all day, because they're in these big 6-star matches where nobody ever misses a shot. Alright. Whereas in the average Hunt Showdown game, I feel like shotguns are the bigger problem. Because you don't even have to aim, really. You just kind of have to move the cursor kind of vaguely in the direction of the player and pull the trigger.
It's so satisfying.
Whereas with a rifle, you actually have to sort of hit your shot. Alright, let's see here.
It's so satisfying hitting these fucking campers at a stronghold. You remember that one shot I got the other night? Headshot Martini Henry iron sights from a stronghold away. Normal man, RazörFist versus Ortho Bros was not on my bingo card from this year, but I'm here for it.
All right, there we go. Man, I love Eastern Orthodox. Ortho Bros, however, are a parasitic form of life. In the online space, I'm talking about. Wow! That did something. What the? Can you get free, or? Oh, okay.
What was that? It looked like it attacked you from behind.
Watch the tentacles! Did I? Okay, I didn't get to reload. Five hours left. Forest is dormant. You, sir, have a very different definition of dormant. Oh, okay. This is just a gold raid, so let's just find some loot and get the hell out of here.
This is just like my Japanese anime.
It is like my. All right.
Black Metal Gamer.
I'm wearing lacquered Japanese chopsticks in my hair, Snake. That is the dumbest fucking conversation. Ugh.
Nolan's.
How is a Japanese guy that big of a weeb? Like, how?
I have no idea.
Hideo Kojima is somehow more Japanese than a Japanese person. All right, cool.
Black Metal Gamer. Nolan's Odyssey is
very pretty.
Is AstroTurf-like mixtape.
That's not a bad comparison, actually. The thing is, I just don't like Chris Nolan movies generally. I kind of got over him a long time ago. After I watched Dark Knight Rises, which I think is one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Legitimately terrible. I wasn't just disappointed by Dark Knight Rises. That was an actual festering piece of shit, that movie. Tom Hardy sucked ass as Bane. Frickin' Hathaway as Catwoman. What the hell was that? And then you hear the stories of how she was cast. She thought she was going to be someone else. Forget who. Talia?
Yeah, I thought Talia.
She was maybe going to be Talia, and that was the role she prepared for, and she was getting ready to go, and then, like, she shows up, and that's when Chris Nolan tells her, oh, yeah, you're Catwoman. She's like, oh, okay. Oh, all right, whatever. Explains her shitty performance.
What a useless character. Like, Catwoman has been introduced into some horrible pieces of media where she's just useless.
Yeah.
Chris Nolan's fucking Batman was like, why are you even here?
Yeah. I'll tell you exactly why she was there, because the whole movie was this weird allegory for the Occupy Wall Street shit that was going on at the time. And she's the little freaking crush the 1% character. That movie did not work at all. Scripts sucked, performances sucked, effects sucked, fight scenes sucked. Suck. Suck the chrome off a car bumper.
Enigma.
Ring race.
You're Spanish, selecting patron saints and repurposing cursed gold for religion. Can this game get any more Catholic?
It's a very Catholic game. Very, very Catholic. All right.
Yeah, Interstellar was massively overrated.
That was a dumb movie. Okay. Oh, but the ox cart's gone through here, so... There he is! There's my boy. Not you.
Elf Finder General. Cradle of Filth on Razor stream? What timeline did that lettuce send me to?
Ow. Oh, come on, man. There we go.
That was a good shot.
Where's my freaking partner? Where'd he go? Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for the help. I don't mind that era of Cradle of Filth, actually. Like Midian, Cruelty, and the Beast, that whole era is not half bad. All right. I'm not a Cradle of Filth guy. That's another reason the Spurg. We used to call Cradle of Filth Dreidel of Felch.
Oh my god.
This is why the Spurg right is so fucking lame to me. We told better anti-Jewish jokes in our black metal bands back in the day. You people are Johnny-come-latelys and your material's not even good. You're fucking not witty, you're not funny, you're not talented in front of a microphone. You're all just a great book footnote. Oh, listen, talking points that I heard from NSBM bands back in the late 90s. Wow, how original. Feeling daring today, aren't we? When you're walking down the road in Central Phoenix, getting honked at and fuck you, white boy, because you're wearing a shirt that says white power, white pride on the back. You can hit me up. It was a band shirt, guys. Good band, but very racist. All right. It had 14 on one sleeve and 88 on the other one.
Jesus.
I'm not even kidding.
Scarfy the Strange. Remind me to thank Canada for turning Northern Virginia into Silent Hill.
No kidding. Dude, have you seen some of the, like, photos and video and whatnot out of there?
No. Are we talking about the fires from
Canada?
From Canada? Oh, yeah. I saw a picture from Ohio. Yeah. Fucking blood
Hey,
moon.
there we go. Finally, some loot. I'm like, jeez. Where's all my loot? Okay.
Jegs Dino got
this up in here. This one. Am I crazy, or is it whenever you hack into plants, you go sort of insane? Is there like an eco-terrorism Planeteers kind of message going on in this game? Well, this isn't unsettling at all. Hey! More stuff!
Flyovers will continue until dysentery improves.
All right. Uh-oh. Did you see Taco Bell make a statement, finally?
I know, I didn't actually see their rebuttal to all this.
They're gonna... We will be removing all Taylor Farms lettuce, blah, blah, blah. Again? Guys, we've seen this movie before. This has happened many times before. It happened a lot when we were under NAFTA. Which, again, every time the Eurotrash right tell you, you know, oh, we shouldn't have gone with Trump. We should have gone with a leftist, and we should have... Because at least we would have gotten X, Y, and Z. It's like, dude, Trump overturned NAFTA. Everybody forgot that. And the TPP. Anyway, under NAFTA, dude, every other day we had something like this. I remember the Green Onions drama. What happens is illegal aliens are planting the lettuce and they shit in the field. And you cannot wash all of that bacteria off. You can't. You just can't. So it winds up in the food supply, and then you wind up with these outbreaks. That's what it is. That's what... And it's funny, everyone's acting like they don't know what caused this. We all know what caused this. Oh. Are you kidding me? Finally. That dude ate a freaking musket blast and how many knifings?
Burger King foot lettuce.
All right.
Rock Jock.
There we go.
Thank you for the 20. I heard someone describe an Eisenhower conservative and how today's Republican Party shifted the Overton window away from it. Can you elaborate how Eisenhower conservative would align with today's modern left or relate to right?
Man, Eisenhower was not... I mean, he actually had to pick a political party before he ran. People forget this. He was not a conservative Republican at all. He was actually, you know, you had several generals in World War II. He was probably the furthest left of all of them in terms of his personal politics. But when he was about to run for president, he almost ran as a Democrat and ultimately wound up running as a Republican. This is not like a principled conservative type at all. And he didn't behave that way either once Joseph McCarthy started to expose communists in the State Department. And he locked down. He shut McCarthy out. He went after him, called in favors to try and basically destroy Joseph McCarthy. When the chips were down and he had a chance to be an actual conservative, he was not one. What's this? Freaking Fabergé testicle? I don't know what it is, but it looks like it was designed by H.R. Geiger. All right. How's our loot goal? We're above it.
Time to mosey on home.
Yeah, I think we're going to get the hell out of here. We are going to quit while we're ahead.
Move your legs, you stubborn beast.
Lee Kindler. Which fan base is more insufferable? Tarantino's, Nolan's, or Massey?
Massey's by a mile, dude. Please. I mean, I don't care for Tarantino movies. I don't care for Chris Nolan movies. But, bro, the Massey people, they would burn absolutely everything down. The Massey thing in function reminded me at the end of the day a lot of the Democrats for Nikki Haley thing, kind of in energy. It's very similar. What the hell? Oh, they're not gonna let us go. These guys
load
drop
that thing like a pro.
It's not bad, dude. It's not bad at all.
Emperor Creatine.
Nothing here.
New from Daily Gondor.
Hey!
Radical Elf Right Forge Masters under new scrutiny for new orcophobic racial profiling.
You alright?
Blue sword enchantment. Ooh. That's a rough one.
What the hell?
Oh, that's why this shit's happening. Yeah, time to get back home.
Follow me at once.
Johnny Be Casual, thank you for that 10.
Hey, things. I like the soundtrack too. It's not. Oh, I didn't do it. What the? What the? The hell just happened?
Did you get teleported?
What the?
Still got that magic map?
No.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Well, that worked.
Hope that wasn't a hallucination. Nope. Okay. There he is.
No. That was a hallucination. Woo! Oh. Wait, what? He freaking jumped at me. Okay, let's try and find the trail. Oh, there's our salt trail. Aha! I'm just not even gonna ask what the hell happened there.
Yeah.
I'm all out of ammo.
Get back to shore. Oh, we got possessed. Okay. Don't fall in the water. What was that?
My armor broke?
Your health being drained?
I've been here too long.
Quickly, we must get back to the ship.
Okay. Was the artifact cursed or something?
Maybe.
Maybe?
This game needs a better tutorial.
Well, I like that it doesn't explain. Because then just horrible shit happens and you don't have, you know.
And what happened to those 20 names, Massey?
Well, he named like 4 of them and they turned out to be innocent. So I can't blame him for not doing it again.
It is not easy to measure its worth.
What food did they bring?
What food did they bring? Was it Mexican?
It's better than eating the rats, I suppose.
What supplies did they bring?
They brought a great many things.
Enigma. The H1
What do you reckon these things are
Deep
worth?
1 visas are needed because native Innsmouthers don't work. I learned about it in my Dagon Leering Center. So about those ghoulish space lasers. Bumcrack Jones, besides indulgences, what was Luther against? And if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back.
In the Roman Catholic Church, goodness. It's interesting because his stance has sort of developed. He wasn't initially against the papacy. When he posted the 95 Theses, it actually kind of was a defense of the Pope a little bit. Because he didn't realize that the Pope was involved in the scheme to sell indulgences. He thought that Tetzel, the guy who was selling them and scamming people, had done it unilaterally, but actually it was Tetzel and the Bishop of Mainz, with the knowledge of, I think it was actually the predecessor of Pope Leo X. I'm blanking on which pope that was. I think it was the previous pope, though, who had cooked that up to build St. Peter's Basilica. But ultimately, the theology evolved that, like, his big breakthrough was kind of the question of justification. And it really came through his examination of Romans. And the question of, you know, by our works will no man be justified, and that kind of thing. So an understanding, basically, that our works and indulgences wound up being sort of the wedge in the door of that, because it was kind of a work. So his opposition to Rome was essentially, you know, you can't add your works onto this. We are saved only through our faith, and our faith is not even our work. Our faith is the work of the Lord, right? And he went into deep detail during his dissection of Romans on that subject, and Melanchthon helped him sort of systematize that too. Wonder if I am... But those were like the big differences. The question of justification, the question of the Mass. Another really big one was receipt of the communion in both kinds, meaning both bread and wine, which I think even Rome, I don't know if today, I haven't been to Mass in years, but I think some of them still do just the one kind, right? They'll only give you the host and not the wine. I'm someone who's a Roman Catholic would have to tell me that. I'm not sure how that works, but at the time, anyways, Rome had decided to withhold the cup from the laity, meaning the supplic, the regular members of the congregation. And their argument was that because the body has blood in it, if you give them just the host, which is supposed to be the body, then it counts as being both kinds. I actually recorded an audiobook of the Babylonian Captivity of the Church by Martin Luther, and at the very beginning he goes on a rant about this that's absolutely inspired. So I highly recommend you listen to that. Alright. The jungle lives. Should I go after a creature resembling a tree?
Bring it out.
Why not? Sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
Prepare yourself. Can you imagine doing a run naked in this game? Charges case.
Joshua. This game has smack hallucinations. Lots and lots of smack hallucinations.
Alright. Innsmouthers.
Sonic Boomers. I am completely done with some of the right whining about Trump still litigating 2020. F the economy, our elections are more important. The government
No kidding!
The government can't control the economy. Elections control the government.
Yeah. And not only that, but it's like some of these people are stuck in 2 months ago. I think some of them live in blue states is what's happening. because, I mean, here, I just filled up my car the other day. It's like whatever price spike there was in fuel at the beginning of the Iran thing, it's done. Like, it's completely reversed. Here, anyways, here in Arizona. I don't know. If you live in California, I imagine it's still really expensive, but I just bought eggs. Eggs are back down to their normal price, if not a little bit lower. You know, like, I'm not... I think people are trying to keep the narrative that everything is more expensive going, even though the prices have gone down. I recognize this is different from state to state, but here in Arizona, it's not. Let me talk to some people, actually.
The old world is dying. The new world is about to be born. And who knows what fortunes may be made in the twilight.
You should print that on a poster, fag.
Time to raid some tombs.
Literally. Dude, I can't wait for the Thief remake.
Detroit Otaku. Craig's James Bond movies have aged badly over time, while Pierce Brosnan's...
Even the good one, even Casino Royale a little bit. I watched it not that long ago, and... it's very 2006.
While Pierce Brosnan's have gotten better over time.
It's true.
Brosnan was the last true Bond made.
It is interesting how some of the ones that people didn't appreciate so much, like Tomorrow Never Dies, The World Is Not Enough.
Do you have meat? No? Then
those ones have actually kind of appreciated.
Tomorrow Never Dies is excellent. I like it.
The World Is Not Enough for me, I think, is one of the best ones. That's my favorite Pierce Brosnan Bond movie. That one's got everything. Yeah, very Catholic game, which I dig. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, pet the pupper. Always pet the pupper.
Scarfy the Strange. So who read the Lovecraft novel this was based on?
All right, here we go. I haven't really touched a lot of Lovecraft.
Same.
I need to just one night while I'm painting miniatures or something, I need to just throw on an audiobook. Are there good chat? If you could recommend good Lovecraft audiobooks. I would imagine there's been some like fan-made ones and stuff now that a lot of that is in the public domain. There's the guy I was playing before.
Yes?
Really? Still only the one song?
H.P. Lovecraft's cat. Good evening, gentlemen. Did someone summon me?
How convenient. Apparently all we need to do is obey, and one day we will be rewarded.
Does that mean he plays with like a basketball of yarn?
The dev team is Chilean?
Seriously?
I didn't know that, no.
That's cool.
We need more hands on this ship.
Shadow over Innsmouth is the best.
All right.
That one does get a lot of praise.
There's a crossover between The Shadow and that story. They put The Shadow in that story. It's Shadow over Innsmouth, literally. Dynamite made a comic of it. And it's not bad. It's actually not bad. It's wild. I don't know how it worked, but it did. Kind of like the Shadow Twilight Zone. There was a comic of the Shadow Twilight Zone. It was good. I was blown away at how good it was, actually. Okay, we're all loaded up. Let's do this. Wish I had my magic map. Dude, I could just chill in this jungle. Well, as long as the monsters don't come out. It just has such great sense of setting and atmosphere. Okay.
The great Scalzini. Speaking of AZ, thoughts on the recent primaries?
What about them?
Drop it!
Oh. Oh.
Your move,
Oh. It actually got him. Okay, never mind.
What's in the bar?
I could use a bigger inventory.
Zero cool. Hey Razor, have you ever seen Have you ever seen the movie Hackers?
Of course, I love that movie. It's total dick cheese.
Oh yeah.
Total dick cheese.
The bad guy rides a skateboard.
He does. And it's the dude from Early Edition.
Early Edition, yeah.
The hell is that?
The main character from Early Edition is going to be in the fucking Green Lantern show.
Balls.
Why can't they make movies like that these days and have it be fun to watch?
I know. Why can't they make movies that are fun to watch? Why not? All right. You remember when the internet was going to be like a literal 3D space that you're navigating around like an asshole? It's a Unix system.
Armed slaves.
Huh.
Look for the Lovecraft Society. They do great products in the form of old radio shows and have great products and props for in-universe items.
Okay. I'm going to have to find a way back because I dropped down.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for the 20. Easy. I've been listening to it non-stop the last 3 days, actually. The complete Cthulhu mythos on Spotify. Narrated by Ian Gordon and Jennifer Gordon. It keeps me listening even when I get back to the store too long.
Sweet.
I'm not sure what that last part means. And the environments are really great.
I know. I'm trying to find my way back to the damn cart, though. Be nice if he followed me a little closer. No trail. I'm gonna call him. He's way over there?
Dawnbreaker.
Oh,
The 2004 SpongeBob SquarePants movie is a better adaptation of the Odyssey than Christopher Nolan's Odyssey.
Oh man, I can't just take that? Oh. It's a rotten corpse. I'm insane.
Hung Nguyen. Ever saw Werner Herzog's Aguirre? I don't know how to pronounce that. The Wrath of God?
No.
This game is reminding me of that film.
Never seen it. I do like Werner Herzog, though. So, Oxcart, you just not gonna show up, or...?
Sonic Boomers, I am shocked at how bad the cleanup was for the FBI in 2020. I thank God our enemies are incompetent. I ask God why our allies...
Dude, did you hear about that?
Yeah, the fucking burn bags that they just left around.
They left burn bags. They didn't burn the documents.
As you can see, mine's bigger.
Mine's loaded.
There he is. Jeez, dude. Take your freaking time, why don't you?
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Thank you. All right, I'll put that there too.
Dr. Franklin Anderson, the Mound isn't usually included in complete Lovecraft collections because it was co-written by another person. Except the contribution was about 2 sentences describing a weird legend.
In the image of the Creator. To save a life is to save the world.
Oh my. Oh, oh, I got him. Okay, okay. Thought I missed. Okay. I wasn't aware. I thought it was like fan fiction or something. I didn't realize this is actually a Lovecraft story. Or at least based on it. Is it the same setting and time period?
That's a good question. Mercenary X, I have the Hackers 2 CD soundtrack. It was my very first time I got a David Bowie song. Little wonder it's my favorite song from him.
Oh. Your favorite song isn't Dance Magic Dance? Taryn?
Yes?
You remind me of the Babe.
The Babe?
The Babe with the power. Oh! Ah! Oh, come on. Little help here. Little help here. Little help here. Come on, crossbow him. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Phaedrus, funny thing is, this game keeps pulling at me because one of the stories in that collection is the Mound. I really want this game to reach its full potential. Godspeed.
It's pretty good so far. Okay. Was that Wizard of Oz shit?
El D'Agusto. Razor. Ian Gordon is the premier Lovecraft narrator on YouTube. Challengers from Beyond is the story Lovecraft and his friends all wrote a chapter of. Mountains of Madness is best.
Okay. What the balls? Okay, poison tree. I don't. It's an evil tree. It's a tree that grows evil.
Shoe logo. If memory serves, you don't like death metal, right?
Not particularly.
Huge Mythos fan, by the way. As a fellow priest, an 80s worshiper, Obituary and Malevolent Creation is some of the sickest shit I've ever heard.
I like Morbid Angel, okay. A little bit of death. Alright, there we go. Some of the Entombed stuff is okay. And yeah, Obituary is alright, but I'm just not a death metal person. Not really. The Cookie Monster vocals don't do much for me. Plus, it's more than that. It's also just a lot of those bands, death metal bands, get almost similar to like Yngwie and whatnot in a bad way. in that they're kind of up their own ass with their musicality. They almost have like a Dream Theater vibe to it. Like, we're real musicians. Okay. So you can hunt, right? So can I butcher that? Oh, he'll pick it up and take it. Yes. Because they did tell me to hunt for food.
I feel a strange itch under my skin.
A strange itch. He feels a strange itch, Taran.
He's got crabs. They give you attitude and hit him with the shampoo.
What?
Cyber God Kek. Did you guys talk about Microslop stealing Fallout from Bethesda and giving it to Obsidifail?
Yeah, I just pointed out they didn't steal it from them. Bethesda's making Fallout 5, apparently. So I think that's why Bethesda put that... What the hell? Is that an ogre? I don't like anything about this. I think that's the reason Bethesda put out that cringy post. Is because people were saying that Fallout had been taken from them, but actually they're making Fallout 5. It just sounds like they wanted a spin-off. So, oh, the Obsidian made the last one. Let's have them make the new one.
Or was it not real?
Huh? What the? The balls! He ate bad paella.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me.
Oh no.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
No lies there.
Mercenary X didn't discover Dance Magic Dance until much later.
Ah, shit.
Do it.
Huh. Logbook. Okay, this is the fort. This...
Remember, it splits.
Die! Got him. Okay. This is the fort, so I should be able to find it here somewhere. Right?
MC Corleone, thoughts on Bob Ezrin wanting to leave U.S. because of anti-intellectual Americans, Republican gerrymandering, and Trump is kind of mean and tariff to Canada?
Bob Ezrin's Canadian. He's a Canadian leftist. This is nothing new. But I hadn't heard that. I didn't know. What the? What the? What in the hell is this? All right.
That was close.
Well, this is... Shit. He kept going after I blew his head off. That is a no. Oh, come on with this.
What the fuck was that?
Fucking bullshit is what it was. That was nonsense, man. And where'd my partner go? And what the hell?
Yeah, we need to play this together.
No shit.
Emperor Creatine, breaking news. New declassified documents reveal incriminating evidence that Inspector Gadget was seen at polling places in Arizona in 2018.
All right. Thank you for checking in, Dr. Claw.
Reaper Grimm, Nolan. Hold on, wait. Homer's Odyssey? Fuck, I thought it was Homo's Odyssey. My mistake. Wow, I totally misread that. Scrap the whole thing for tax.
And there is no turning back now. Our only choice is whether to take advantage of the fire or simply watch it burn.
Try that.
Brandon Whitley. Reading the new Fright Night book, which I was really excited for. So far, they've referred to a Colt revolver as a semi-automatic and are reloading the clips in their guns.
Ah! I love when writers have no clue. That's my favorite.
James Bursey. This season of the arcade has been pretty boring, Razor. When is the episode with the reveal of Terran as a secret Jesuit? Hobo and Mormagil get a buddy cop trip, and your Khajiit baby mama shows up.
A saved man will be happy to work.
What?
Next time on Days of Our Razor. Jags Dino God HP Lovecraft audiobook channel on YouTube itself. Lo-fi old radio style audio with a deep baritone narrator. Extra creepy and free. My go-to for Lovecraft.
Okay.
Doomsday Machine. The Mound. An exploration into the depths of womanhood.
The motion blur cannot be turned off.
That's gross.
There's no setting for it. That is annoying. All right, let's go here. And let's put our reserve ammo in there.
Shoe logo. Diano beats Dickinson in almost every metric. Bruce's voice ruins some tracks for me. Most time my Iron Maiden mood is a first to then priest mood.
Yeah. I started out a way bigger fan of the, you know, classic Dickinson Iron Maiden. There's nothing wrong with that stuff. But, man, once I really got into the first two albums, the band was just different with Diano. I think they had their a little bit more of a unique vibe. It's probably a little bit more NWO BHM. I wondered where that trail was coming from. I didn't realize there was literally a salt bag. I thought it was just a video gamey thing. Alright. Alright. Finding more ammo.
Big Trev.
Don't mind if I do.
What's a game series that has been dead for a while, but you think could do well if it got a sequel or fully rebooted?
That's a good question. If done properly, Breath of Fire. And it's been dead for quite a while. Nice. Wow, they do not respond to decapitation. Okay. What?
Misfire.
Yeah. Alright, let's look around.
Scarfy the Strange. I like to think the terrible old man might be one of those Spaniards who somehow found immortality.
Alright, there we go. Ah! Found an axe. Excellent. I needed that. I needed a good melee weapon. They didn't give me one heading into the mission at all. Decayed matchlock. Let's take it and...
Yeah. Can you put it away in the cart?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm going to do.
It'd be cool if you could actually just store weapons for later.
Alright. Who's a pretty girl?
White Monkey, what would you say to someone with religious trauma?
If by that you mean like... I mean, there's a phenomenon called church hurt. I totally get you, man. I totally get you. Whenever someone's raised around the church, which I was... I mean, my earliest memories as a child are in church. You gotta recognize... Shoot, I think these are actually the words of Jesus himself. Something to the effect of... Hospitals are not for the well. Think of church in those terms. People in church are not only not perfect, they're broken people. The only thing that separates them from others is they've been called by Christ. That's it. That doesn't make them better. That doesn't mean they're not going to be flawed people. Quite the opposite. If history's any guide, they're going to have all kinds of problems. Alright, there we go. But I've been there. You know, you have people in a church who gossip about you or whatever. Man. Whenever I see online drama, I'm like, oh, how quaint.
Be ready to save your master, Carlito.
I've experienced church drama. I am impervious to your histrionics. Okay. Tree be long. Alright, well, whatever.
Paul, so not to get into the geopolitics too much, but I felt the MOU was just rope for the IRGC to hang themselves with.
Yeah, and I could see that if that's the truth. The problem is, I didn't get that impression from the Rogan appearance of J.D. Vance. He was defending it pretty vociferously. Like, almost defensively. Makes you wonder if he actually didn't think that was going to work. Which, if he actually did, naivete or stupidity, take your pick. He did say something incredibly retarded, and I pointed it out. His argument that, well, what does it benefit us? Which is just, I've talked about that in my video on Iran. What a moronic statement that is. But then predicting a mass diaspora from Iran as a result of any action in Iran, which is just classic. I was one shot by the Iraq War. I got all my politics from Comedy Central. It's that worldview. That kind of blathering stupidity. People in Iran don't want to leave Iran, guys. And you wouldn't either if you had been born in Iran. Iran's really cool. Yeah. I didn't get it. Where's my ammo? There we go.
Emperor Creatine.
All right,
Riddle me this,
reload.
Batman. Just do the math. What counts for 13 but is also half?
Yeah. Jamie, bring up those crime statistics. All right. What counts for less than 1%, yet has a 40% chance of unaliving itself? Whoa.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me.
What is this? Oh, great. Dude, I used that thing, what, twice? Thank you. You little dildo. Man, these mobs are getting stupid. I'm not sure how to break free of that.
Best way, killer.
Do I have bandages? Yes, I do. What in the actual hell? Sure. Ugh, how many misfires?
These shambling tentacle monsters must be podcast listeners.
They're literally spawning from thin air. I've got to... I mean, I don't even know what to do. I can run, but I'm not going to escape them.
Oh my god.
This is horse shit, dude. Oh, what terrible design. What ass. This is terrible. I wasted, what, 3 of them? 4? Something like that? By the end, there was 4 more? What the fuck?
The more guns you shoot, the more you piss the forest off?
I guess?
Is that a thing? Bows, crossbows, and melee is the best way for at the start. The guns at the end or in really bad situations.
There we go. Whoop.
These shambling tentacle monsters must be podcast listeners. They weren't using their heads anyway.
All right, there we go. Change character real quick. Let's be what's her tits? Lenore! I had a dream. And Lenore had left, and I said, Lenore! Lenore! And then my teeth fell out.
Shlomo Bagelstein. The wildfires up here is making it seem like Pompeii with all the smoke in the air. I passed by a few ash statues on my way to
not
work.
Sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
Okay, I can at least take that. And... A helmet would not go astray. Dude, this game is being freaking stingy on the rapiers. I haven't had access to one in like 4 missions. Okay. I guess the knife will have to do. See if I can upgrade it. Oh, I can upgrade the gun, at least. Okay. And I'll upgrade my knife. Yeah.
Henry. Evening, Razor and TG. It looks like TG's prediction was correct. Michael has hit 1 billion at the box office. Even 17 years after his death, the King of Pop still commands a massive audience.
Oh, I could save a...
We need more hands on this ship. A saved man will be happy to work.
Very nice. You had to know Michael was going to cross a bill. Plus, it's a good movie. More importantly.
Jigs, Dino God. Scariest Lovecraft god is the idiot god. All of existence is his dream, and it will stop if he wakes up. But most of his best stuff are classic monsters.
Alright. Leave it to Latin people to leave roadside crosses. The more things change.
Scarfy the Strange, thank you for 5. Eggman Non-Fireman. Want to follow up with a film rec that I mentioned last... Oh no, I already read that.
Beautiful water.
Are you getting any haze in Arizona from the wildfires? I haven't noticed anything.
No. At this distance, no. Okay, got some loot. What's in this? Weapon, maybe? Ooh! And it's in good condition. What the hell? Come to Papa. Dude, it's like brand new condition. Can I backstab him? Can I? Can I? Can I? All right. Dude,
Matthew Hammond.
The backstab in this game is no joke.
Ingratiating goblins.
Rogan interview indicates Trump is not pushing Iranian regime change, as he ruled out boots on the ground.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, if he were going to, would he say something?
Not only that, but
you announced.
My main takeaway from that was, man, on virtually every point, Vance said something that was the opposite of what Trump said within 48 hours. Does it seem like they're on the same page? Not to me. I don't think they're at loggerheads, but I don't think they have the same opinion about things. I really don't. Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh yeah, does it do the thing like in the Resident Evil games where you, like, if you can get them down on a knee or stun them, get behind them and go in for the kill?
Here we go.
Frosco. Bought a new house last month. I have a raspberry issue of 30 plus plants. The season has just started for us. 12 cups yesterday and 16 today. Good thing our harvesting season is only a month. Wow, cool. You got a house and free raspberries. Congrats.
Yeah.
Greasy caveman.
See if we can find that survivor. There was supposed to be a survivor around here.
Hey, y'all. Razor, earlier this week, I was honorably discharged from the army after 10 years in the infantry. Thanks for keeping my morale up. Godspeed.
Oh, Godspeed. It beats a dishonorable discharge. All right, there we go. Or in Dick Cheney's case, a negligent discharge. What is... Oh, that's the freaking ox cart. I thought there was a monster on the horizon. Guys, I'm seeing things. Oh, no, I'm seeing more things. This is not good.
Dr. Admiral, least favorite Bond film, not including any of Craig's films.
That's a good question. Least favorite Bond... Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, sir. I'm not interested in subscribing to your newsletter. Stop making elk noises. Okay. Least favorite Bond film that is not a Craig film. Oh, and then he comes back. This guy's built Tonka tough. Okay. What did I do? Where's the ox cart? I'm so confused.
That reminds me. Go back and read some subs.
Maybe.
Well done.
Oh, was that him?
I guess. So we had to kick his ass and then... That's bizarre. A lot of this game's very confusing. I mean, by design.
Not Alfarius. Personally, I think...
No, I was trying to think.
Oh, go ahead.
What Bond movie would I... I like all of them except for the Craig stuff. I mean, and it would not be fair to say, like, the original Casino Royale or, you know, the non-canonical Never Say Never. I never saw Never Say Never Again, by the way. I never watched it. That is tough.
I'm trying to think of one, like, I skip watching.
Man, I like Man with the Golden Gun, actually.
I do.
Yeah, I don't dislike that one at all. I am not the absolute biggest fan of From Russia with Love, but it's still great. I don't...
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Okay.
Got some good sequences in it.
Yeah, the freaking train fight and...
Yeah.
No, it's a great movie. That's the tough part. Like, I pretty much... love all of those. What is this? Can I... How am I not backstabbing you? Okay, fine. Okay. Whatever.
I'm looking over the list and seeing if there's one that jumps out to me that I just don't like, and nothing's coming up. I mean, it's a little silly and a little stupid, and Halle Berry's overrated. Maybe Die Another Day.
I like Die Another Day. I don't mind it. Shit! There we go. Finally, the backstab works. There we go. There we go. Hey, he dropped it.
Why does he get a rapier?
No kidding. Nice loot. Okay, I need to heal anyway, so...
Not Alfarius. Personally, I think Rubio is more likely than Vance for 28. He just seems a bit more savvy.
Rubio's a little more... I don't know if you would agree with this assessment. This is not a bash on Vance, necessarily. Rubio comes across... Vance comes across a little bit more like a talker, and Rubio comes across a little more like a doer. Like, the meme is Marco Rubio's doing every job in the White House at once. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like he's actually doing things, is what I'm saying. Not that Vance isn't doing anything. It's just Vance comes across as more of a spokesman. Okay, there we go. Again, that's not a slam. Just, it's the impression from the outside, right? My hat broke! You freaking busted my conquistador hat!
Eclipsius. Trump doesn't need boots on the ground. If he weakens the IRGC enough, the people will finish the job. They are still in the streets.
They are. That's another thing that came out when they briefly got internet back. We immediately got images of them still marching in the streets. So they were told to hunker down inside, and they didn't. Which really takes the wind out of the sails of the morons who keep saying, well, we tried to get them to revolt, but they didn't do anything. Kind of takes the wind out of the... Again. I think people just don't... I can forgive people not understanding Iran. Maybe you don't have experience with people from there, or have never been there, or don't know anything about the culture. Totally get that. It can be very alien to Westerners. Being one-shot by the talking points from the Iraq War and confusing the two countries with one another, that's unforgivably stupid. And Vance did display some of that in that interview. That was the most concerning part of that interview to me, were the comparisons between Iraq and Iran. What a retard. They could not be more opposite. A culturally Muslim country, not very westernized, didn't want to be liberated. That's Iraq. Iran is extremely westernized, not culturally Muslim, and would love nothing more than to not be under the Ayatollah.
Bar One Studios. Favorite Bond parody that isn't Austin Powers?
Matt Helm. I think it was James Garner? Or one of them was. And Spy Hard.
I was gonna say Spy Hard if you weren't.
Because that's the only one you know.
Yeah. Other than Austin Powers.
Yeah. That movie is underrated. Where'd he go? There he is.
Enigma. I would suggest a festival to start off. If you, the patience and attention span, try out At the Mountains of Madness or Shadow Out of Time.
Ow. At the Mountains of Madness, or okay. Are those longer form, or are those still pulp length? Because obviously a lot of his stuff was published in pulp magazines. Did I check that out over there?
Enigma Rats in the Walls is good for getting demonetized?
What?
I'm not sure what he's talking about. Matthew Pickard, what's the deal with... what is the deal with Cthulhu? Why does he have his face and his... Why does his face have tentacles? Let alone 10 of them. Was Lovecraft too into anime? What is the deal?
What is the deal?
BK Movies and Games, Octopussy is pretty meh.
Yeah. Yeah, Octopussy wasn't my favorite, although I do like the end where it just gets ridiculous, like Arabian Nights freaking ninja chicks. What was that? I don't even know. But it was ridiculous in a fun, like, you only live twice, ninjas in a volcano layer kind of way. Almost hit our goal. I feel like an e-thought on Twitch. Well, guys, we almost hit our sub goal. I think your entire audience are subs, asshole.
Enigma. The trick to Lovecraft is to read it like Alex Jones reading a System Shock audio logbook.
Yes! Somebody needs to mod that into System Shock.
I was in engineering today. I used a severed head to get behind a door. Should have taken super male vitality. Why would Shodan go after a humble water filter salesman?
He's altering the laser array to summon the interdimensional elves.
Yeah. Transdimensional elves.
MC Corleone. Don Dawkins told a leery story about Into the Fire's meaning. It's about Don burning incriminating Polaroid photos of women. Thoughts? I don't know if they were thoughts. I mean...
Alright, there we go.
That deer was running diagonal for a second.
Yeah!
There.
You bastard! Did I get him?
Six-pack airsoft team. Hey, Razor, have you seen the trailer for Shadow Glass? It's a Thief game that plays like the original Thief game.
I have. It looks amazing, and it's got like a cool sort of pastel-y pixel art sort of look to it. Shit.
I believe it also removes the leveling system from modern RPGs.
Yeah.
I've been here too long.
If I could just find a little more loot. Alright, get over here. Or is that my... Am I hallucinating my companion as a... Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, there's the boat.
Bar One Studios ever read the ads in old pulp magazines for fun?
I love them. Boner extendo pills and oh, dude, they're amazing. One of my favorite websites to get pulp reprints from, Adventure House. They don't just reprint the story and the artwork. They reprint page for page with the ads included. It's amazing. It's like a time capsule. It is literally like traveling back in time. I think this might do it. Does this place have any artifacts that aren't Cthulhu artifacts? Like, you'd think eventually you'd land on, like, a generic engine artifact. Crap, that's not it. I need one more. You'd think there'd be some kind of just generic Pocahontas artifact. Oh, hey, look, a beaded necklace.
Where are we about?
Hell.
Matthew Pickard. I hate that they're putting Dagons in the water to turn the frickin' Innsmelters gay.
Yep.
Do you understand that?
Oh. One last one, I think. I'm going. I can paint with all the colors of the wind. I'm leaving. Ah! Savages, savages. Hey, Swamp Thing, you wanna... I think I hacked my ally up there.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Midnight Green. Your video on Sony reminded me of something. Remember that brief period where new games came with online codes to access multiplayer? So if you bought it used, you would have to pay for multiplayer?
Oh, yeah. It's only on certain games, but yeah. And again, when these kind of things happened, it's like there was a small group of people who got upset, but for the most part, everybody just went along with it. That's how we got here. That's absolutely how we got here. We slowly incorporated the poison into our diet until we built up a resistance. Speaking of poison diet, I'll be right back. I have to hit the little girl's room.
And thank you all for joining us tonight. Alexander Ferris, I just saw Striper for the first time. Praise Jesus, Striper changed my life.
Yes, treasure. The reason we are here.
What food did they bring?
Sonic Overdrive, thank you for the bits. Razor, eat real food. Me, sure. Just where can I find this mystical thing called real food? Also, want to shout out a fellow member of the Razor Force, Detroit Otaku, and his article Substack on the debacle with Nintendo and Palworld. A lot of people seem to be eating up the false narrative that it's just Nintendo being litigious with their IP again. And that here's... but there's far more to it than what people think. You can look it up on Twitter, or I can link it on the Discord. Why not do both? To really put the whole Nintendo Palworld thing into perspective, Sony is attempting to buy Pocket Pair. Think about it. Let me know if you want me to link the article. And just in the north, why is Wi-Fi so bad in Africa? They only have 2Gs. What? I don't get it either. Jovan, fun fact, the Heaven's Gate website is actively maintained by members of the cult who were left behind by the mass rage quit.
Who have still not renounced their membership, I believe. I am aware of this, yeah. Hey, speaking of savages, what would you say is like the leftiest, most propaganda-ish, like, kids movie you ever watched as a kid?
I mean, if
Fern Gully?
Fern Gully was gonna be at the top of my list, yeah.
Freaking cringe.
Tim Curry was amazing in it, though.
He's amazing in everything, but that doesn't change it. I mean, Tim Curry, wasn't he in The Batman too, that piece of shit show? He was Joker in that. Fern Gully, Pocahontas was rough. All right.
Alexander Ferris. Thank you again for that 5. Sideburns, what is the deal? What's Elliot Page and the Odyssey? If you're asking seriously, she's like 5 foot tall. Jack White saw a post on X from Trump calling on people to call their representatives and put pressure on them to pass the SAVE Act.
I think that's what all this is about. Exposing all of this election malfeasance. This was a good move. This is a very good move. And again, I think ABC... What were the 2 networks that refused to cover it? It may be more than 2 at this point.
ABC, NBC, and... CBS?
CBS, maybe?
Yeah,
the Alphabet networks.
Yeah.
Not only are they irrelevant, but they actually managed to call attention to it. So thank you. Round of applause. Alphabet networks.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them.
Thank you.
The crown
Very good
abandoned
timing.
my father in his hour of need. The church, to which he had given so much, had nothing to give in return.
Huh?
Here, we need neither to claim our future.
Best Way Killer. I move that your companion be referred to as Gunga Din from now on.
Yes. I wish you could pick which companion you had.
Jack White. And has Doomcock's co-host appeared in this game yet?
Gold has little value.
This is where the power lies.
But the power that it buys is more precious than anything else in
I don't
this
understand.
world. Without power, all you can be is a pawn in other men's games.
All right. Remedy run. Remedy run.
Sea Striker.
Okay, we have a bow and arrow.
Which is great.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
Okay. Sea Striker. Pocahontas was the worst movie from the Disney Renaissance, but not as bad as current Disney.
All right, here we go. Refamiliarize yourself with it. You may not want to make that declaration hard and fast. Cicero's being fed.
Yeah. Oh.
He's being as loud as can be.
James Bursey, any preview of Mechtober and Nightmare Arcade?
No. Recurve, though. Interesting. Hey. Oh, we upgraded her. All right. Okay, we picked our mission. Let's pick our map. I don't want to go there. High chance of dense fog. Everywhere is going to have fog.
Brandon Whitley. Thank you for the 20.
New areas. South Landing and Rio Verde. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I do not have much love for men of his kind, but
I don't know if you paid attention, but thoughts on the whole Fender Guitars thing. To be honest, it seems like any other company suing others for stealing their designs would be no problem. But suddenly it's a problem to stick up for brand?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. Fender guitar. What is it? A suit?
I think it is, yeah.
Okay. Escalates campaign. Well, shoot, I could just bring this up for you guys. This case would set a precedent impacting countless other builders and musicians. Fender escalates legal campaign against S-style guitars, issues first cease and desist to U.S. builder. Is seeking to raise funds for legal battle against Fender, which was instructed to stop making its S-style electric guitars. So they're basically making Stratocaster clones. And so they're trying to... Is that what I'm getting from this? They're basically cloning the Strat.
It sounds like it.
Interesting. The letter is allegedly part of a number of cease and desists sent to a range of US-based builders, ordering them to halt production. McKnight, Man, there are so many, like, Strat clones. How hilarious is that, though? Because I think Yngwie, when he started learning how to play on guitar, he started learning on a shitty, like, $40 clone of a Stratocaster. So, like, without Stratocaster clones, maybe the greatest Stratocaster guitar player on planet Earth would not be a guitar player. So, I don't know. I'm gonna bring some healing.
Sam Culper. I've been on a Stellaris run, playing as the Terran Alliance from Battletech, purging all the Xenos.
Nice.
Have you ever played?
No. It's kind of a spreadsheet type game, right? One of those. It's a strategy-ish. I never... Spreadsheet games. I mean, I got a little bit into Hearts of Iron 4, but I've just never been a big spreadsheet guy.
Sonic Boomers. I've been watching leftist vids on the Platner shit show, and the main takeaway they have pulled is we need to purity spiral harder.
Nice! Good! Let them. Again, it's only the scumbags that were installed on our own side that are keeping the left together right now. This is why so many people on the Spurg right have been activated at this point. Some of them are unironic Democrats who are actual operatives just to disrupt the right. Democrats cannot get their messaging together, cannot get their organizational structure together. That's not going to continue indefinitely, by the way, guys. We do eventually have to get our shit together. But the only thing keeping Democrats in the game is the scumbags and bad actors on our own side. The Candaces and the Fuenteses and so on. So that's just another route up the side of the mountain, I guess? Okay. Let's go up this.
Alexander Ferris, Striper, helped me through dark times. For God and rock and roll.
And they just get heavier over time, which I dig.
Jack White, ABC, NBC, CBS, and CNN, apparently.
And again, it's Streisand effect. Everyone's talking about it. And they're making the mistake, too, of they didn't cover it live, but then they began to spin it afterward. Terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. Because, again, you're Streisand affecting it. New guidebook page. What's this? Faceless one. The faceless one has no true shape. At rest, it is a hideous sight. An amorphous mass of pale, worm-like bodies endlessly knotting and unknotting themselves as though rehearsing other force. So Jim Sterling post-transition. Whoa! What? Well, help here. Let me actually get the
Jack White, Doomcock's co-Harvard J. Cthulhu.
Mercy.
Not sure what the fuck any of that means. The first deity.
You let me through? Jeez.
Fern Gully manipulator viewer with thirst trap, like Aladdin.
There we go. I don't know. I didn't find Jafar that sexy. That Iago, though.
Holy shit! Sorry.
But holy hell, is it erotic?
You ever seen the edits from Aladdin where they would just insert random Gilbert Gottfried jokes and shit into like whenever like Iago's on screen?
The Olsen twins walk into a bar. The bartender asks, "What'll you have?"
They say,
"I'd like 2 ass hurts." Bartender asks, "How do you make an ass hurt?" They reply, "Well, Bob Saget takes your drink, then the room starts to spin, then you wake up 12 hours later."
I'm sure Bob loved that.
Yeah.
Jack White, would you ever do a video documenting Nancy Pelosi's daddy's...
You already read that one.
And they donated it twice. Jack, you didn't have to do that.
I cannot move the wagon any further unless someone lowers that bridge.
How? Can we get up here somehow?
Enigma. The Temple, the Festival, the Outsider, Dreams in the Witch House, The Terrible Old Man, and Dagon are the short Lovecraft stories I know.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oop the ladder.
Matthew Pickard, I've seen enough hentai to know where this leads.
All right.
Enigma, how many Spanish settlers did the Canadians kill to make this many Yimbis? You're talking Cthulhu, I don't know really. My accent is atrocious.
There we go. But hey! Oxcart, you wanna like do your job here, asshole? Thank you. Well, I actually have a few coins to drop off with him. This guy's a little retarded.
The fog looks great.
It does.
What is the laziest, ugliest weather effect you've seen in a game?
Ooh. It'd probably be like bad 64 era rain. I mean, you can't even hold it against like Daggerfall with the really bad rain effects because it's 96. I mean, I don't even think it was true 3D.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
It was
accuse
2.5D.
I wouldn't accuse an older game of bad weather effects because you're working with what you got. I mean, something like modern.
Right. Mass Effect 3 took so many shortcuts. You remember the, but it wasn't a weather effect, but you remember when the first footage of the opening of that game came out and somebody just zoomed in, so it's Earth is being attacked by the Reapers. And Anderson is going like Lethal Weapon mode, like Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon. He's your buddy cop partner, and you're evading buildings exploding, and if obviously you're not supposed to be paying attention to anything in the distance. and the player just pauses and looks in the distance down below to where there are fleeing people running away from all of the devastation. And it's these tiny little, like, just pixel people. They're not even...
Yeah.
They're like stick figures. Just...
I remember the child in the photograph was just a shrunk adult. They literally just flicked to drag and just made him smaller.
Mass Effect 3 was just like cut corners the game, which was crazy because it had such a huge budget. And you know all about the tally photograph.
Yeah.
Oh, they literally just photoshopped like a stock photo.
Worst weather effect I've ever seen in a modern game.
Okay.
I think I even mentioned it before. Sekiro. When you enter a part of the map where it's snowing, the snow effect is literally an orb that surrounds you and just follows you around to simulate weather.
All right. Oh my god, where the hell am I going?
Like, oh look, it's snowing. Don't look too far away. It's only snowing within 10 feet of you.
Okay, a little bit of loot finally.
Enigma, Razor plays as a woman and gives birth to a centipede.
You know... And you know, she's a Hispanic woman, so... There'll be more. That thing's like a clown car.
James Bursey. Reminder, eat recycled food. It's good for the environment. It's okay for you. Jack White, either of you familiar with the series Cyborg 009? I saw a couple of episodes of it, like...
That's an anime?
Like 10 years ago or some shit. Yeah. The same guy who did, who does the classic shit? I forget his name. Astro Boy. Shit like that.
Oh dear, please no. I'm like down to 2 arrows. I got no melee weapons.
Bar 1 Studios Centipedes. It's more likely than you think. William Sova. Out of Lovecraft works, don't sleep on his Dreamland cycle stories for a unique pre-Tolkien fantasy in the bigger mythos.
I'm just gonna leave you alone. Actually, there's something over there I might have to get. Yeah. Well, that didn't... Oh, that's my ally, isn't it? I'm hallucinating. Oh. Damn it. Okay, firewood.
Just in the north, considering how deep China's fingers are in Canada, it is surprising Trump doesn't have a...
Well, it's kind of interesting he's shitting on Canada and China at the same time.
Doesn't have a casus belli to invade.
All right. Another bridge. think I can knock that down.
Crossfire, thank you for the combined 10. Evening Razor, definitely getting this game next check. Looks fantastic and loving the weapons mix I've seen so far. Good hunting, sir.
Godspeed.
He continues, several indie games fashioned after Mega Man X games.
Oh no. Dude. I have one arrow. Huh, that's all I needed.
One look called Gemini X looks very interesting. Godspeed. Thank you.
I really need to find another melee weapon. Or a melee weapon. I didn't have one. Okay, please have something. Oh, arrows! Just as good.
Jovan, the crucial distinction between Death Wish and Citizen Vigilante is that the latter seems to actively encourage its audience to do as the protagonist.
All right, there you go. And we got an axe.
Oh.
All right.
Well, he head came clean off.
Too long.
Okay. Ow. You okay, dude?
It seemed like it couldn't hit him there for a bit. Oh my god.
What the hell is with this guy? Really? Really, game? Really?
At least he didn't take damage during that. Go get your guy up.
Where'd the damn cart go? That's nice.
Attention Bajoran workers.
Finally.
Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
Oh, what is this? Okay. Thank you.
Jack White, have either of you checked out the series Star Blazers?
No,
That God
I
has
haven't.
counted the hair on each man's head.
No,
life
sir.
Is precious to him.
Cesario, I saw someone say no spoilers for the Odyssey. Brother, you've had 3,000 years to read the book.
Okay. Where's my ally? Where'd he fall down at? Oh, come on. What is this? Why does my ally keep attacking me?
Kingfire, nice, we finally got some rain here in the valley.
Has been here too long.
Extrude Plastic Dingus Star Blazers was freaking awesome. Oh, Star Blazers is the American space battleship Yamato. I've seen space battleship Yamato.
The localized version.
The Lord has no pleasure in the blood of bulls, so let us not shed any today.
Apparently, shove spacebar breaks enemy attacks and doesn't cost energy. Seems important.
Got our survivor. That's got to count for something. Found hardly any loot, but I mean, I can't see. Oh boy. There hasn't been enough of this. Oh. Huzzah.
I think it's time to be moseying.
I'm already leaving. They're attacking me while I'm leaving. Of course. Oh my god. Ugh, this is so obnoxious, dude. What the hell? I can't run. Could you not? This is garbage. What do you even do? Okay, I'll stand here and melee attack you until you kill me. That's my only option. Good stuff. And you can't get on the damn cart. Like, that would solve every problem. Alright. Can I get behind... Would it change anything if I get behind the damn walls? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh wait, can your companion still pick you up? My what companion?
I think it's waiting for it.
Are you alive?
Yeah. Jack White.
Okay.
And the reason I asked about Cyborg 009 is because there's a new anime for it coming out called Cyborg 009 Nemesis.
So you turn into an enemy? This is kind of pointless when there's just a computer companion. I'm literally just watching.
Yeah.
That was necessary. I'm glad you went out of your way to do that, game. That was good stuff.
Scott Fisher, you guys see Massey claim the 2020 election wasn't stolen?
Yeah,
what a clown.
Did. What a freaking retard. And he said the opposite before. He's just playing to his new clown audience. That's all that is. What a stupid whore. What a stupid whore. And it couldn't be more obvious that it's basically just the poon that he's in right now. He got a new chick and she's probably a cringe lord.
These idols we have found were once worshipped as we worship our own idols. Perhaps as we plunder them now, someone will one day plunder our own sacred places.
Jack White, when will you be doing another offensive?
I I don't know. All right, here we go. I mean, it's nice to be vindicated over the last week, but I have to admit I'm getting a little tired of the cycle where I say a thing and that thing is really, really unpopular, and then we fast forward a few years and I'm proven correct and I don't get credit for it. Other people do. Like, it's that whole cycle thing is getting really annoying. So it's like, I don't know how over the moon I am at the prospect of just covering it week to week.
Prepare yourself before you leave.
It was cute the first 100 times. Loses some allure after a while. Kind of wind up with the pundit class you deserve.
Kumino Uni, thank you for subbing for 21 months.
Godspeed.
Did you see the AI memes of Lich McConnell doing Thriller?
No.
Jovan, all who go to Tucson shall be flushed down the storm drain. Where'd the papists go?
Where is the medallion?
Mr. Reese, you've recommended Daredevil comics before. Got any Elektra recommendations?
Man, she has bad comics, bro. I like Elektra Lives Again by Frank Miller. It's kind of a one-off sort of thing. But it was really good. Great graphic novel. That was an Epic. Yeah, that was back when Marvel Epic was still around. Which, man, they never should have gotten rid of Epic. I think Epic died in the 1997 bankruptcy. That was one of the casualties, if I'm not mistaken. Make sure we have a melee weapon this time. That was my big error last time. That was a cool map, though. Where did I go last time? I think it was Rio Verde? Is where I went? So let's go to the South Landing.
The future lies in gold.
Didi.
Where you find.
These are new maps, so that's kind of neat.
Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Omen Gill. Arizona is known to be frigid in the summer.
Is it?
On those rare hot days.
Wow.
How do you take Cicero out? 4 ice cubes and rubber bands on each ball?
He does hate hot pavement. I've had dogs who didn't mind hot pavement at all, but he is not one of them, man. He will dart up. It's a cartoon. I'll be walking up him along, and he'll just dart for the shadows. Wherever there's a shadow, wherever there's shade of any kind, he's like jumping at like the floor is hot lava. I've never seen a dog more sensitive to heat in my life, which is wild because Italian breed, it's not like it doesn't get hot in Italy. Freaking weird. But yeah, Cane Corso's not big fans of heat. But when I put him out and stuff, I put ice cubes in his water dish. Keep it cold, and he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Keeps him nice and cool. It's so funny, people spend so much money on treats and whatever, doggy treats and doggy biscuits and whatever, when dogs go crazy for just regular old ice cubes. Ooh.
Scott Fisher.
Ooh, nothing.
Ellen Page transitioned into Nick Fuentes.
Ellen Page transitioned into Rachel Maddow.
Enigma.
She just looks like an old, tired woman. Doesn't look like a dude at all. The fake abs notwithstanding. Ooh, get over here!
Enigma, there's a reason I don't bet against the razor.
Isn't there like a syndrome where you're cursed to warn the world of things and they never listen? What's that called? Cassandra syndrome? Oh, there it is.
Mr. Reese, I recently watched the movie Assassins, starring Stallone and Banderas. And it was very fun to watch. This movie reminded me that I don't have to settle for modern-day slop.
It's true, dude. Honestly, in the age of like Tubi TV and whatnot, where you can just watch a bunch of movies that don't suck for free. Out of my way, dude. Oh my gosh, you absolute retard. Alright.
Mercenary X, you said earlier you got rain going on over there. Well,
We do.
lucky you. Here in Cali, it feels like the freaking sun has come down and landed on my head.
What is it, 90 degrees?
"90 degrees would kill half of England." Jovan, the liberation of Iran from its Mohammedan oppressors are absolutely a moral necessity for Americans to at least aid in. Next to Britain, Islam is America's oldest and most hated enemy. We should leap at the chance to crush them.
As Martin Luther said, the Turk is the Christian's ancient ancestral enemy. He was translating the Quran just so that people could, I mean, he did the same thing with the Quran that he did with the Talmud and the Jews. He wanted people to read it because if they read it, they would turn on them. He felt the exact same way about the Jews before on the Jews in their lives. Here we go.
Zach Lime, evening, gent. So Trump confirmed
Gorgeous.
what we already know about elections. But why isn't he harsher on China? Do you think he'll still try to negotiate trade deals on good faith?
Well, the problem is China have turned themselves into the factory of the world. We buy entirely too many gifts. Too much product, rather, from China. I mean, it's presented as a gift, but it's no gift. The good news is that's only really been happening since the late 90s, early 2000s. So it's not irreversible. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It is reversible. It would just be very painful for a while. We're about 26 years removed from when this process started, which in the grand scheme of things is not that long of a time. It is reversible, just with a lot of pain. Problem is, our political system is kind of a hindrance in this regard. I think that is maybe an artifact? In that whoever tries to fix this problem is going to run into the issue of election season coming around. Right? This is why there's a lot of poison pills we haven't taken. Or there's a lot of medicine that tastes like poison that we haven't taken. Somebody starts to maybe balance the budget or clean out this agency or that agency, and then election season rolls around. And it's unpopular because there's going to be negative effects in the short term. Another one. Can I... Is this bottle of wine? Can I drink this?
No. Clicky, no.
I guess not?
Put it on the cart, I guess. Amadeus.
Trying to find the damn cart.
The narrator from Darkest Dungeon recorded multiple Lovecraft audiobooks titled The Dark World of H.P. Lovecraft, volumes 1 through 6.
Interesting.
They're all on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll have to put those on when I'm painting minis or something. Oh, he can't get here because it's through a freaking cave. Oh my gosh, I'm finding all kinds of stuff and I can't pick any of it up. Charges!
Yeah, time to go
God,
find
freaking cart. Oh, there he is. Right, get over here, dude. Bottle of wine. Don't need the bandages. And I'll hold off on that, too. Let's go down there. Charge case.
Amadeus hated the Shadow over Innsmouth comic. It did the normie shit of saying HP ripped off his ideas, but far worse, pissed away the concept of the Shadow fighting the mythos.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's not a very good Shadow comic, and it's not a very good Lovecraft comic. But the Shadow Twilight Zone is actually pretty good. Strangely enough, you would not think that crossover would work, but it actually did.
I challenge the makers of Sinking City 2 to partner with the IP and make Shadow over Innsmouth. And actually do it right. Shooting tentacle monsters.
What?
As the Shadow. Doing detective work as the Shadow.
Just make a Shadow game. Screw that. Did I get everything? Did I pick that up? Yes, I did. Okay. I should be good for now. Oh, I've almost got my goal. And I haven't pissed off the Horde yet. Did they just not show up on the beach? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
A giant tentacle reaches out.
Maybe I've been doing this all wrong. I should have been sticking to the beach. Saint Eulalia. Interesting. So we have a saint we can dedicate ourselves to now, I guess.
Scott Fisher, the 1960 election was rigged by the mob.
All right, there we go. Well, JFK's original election to Congress was flat out rigged. I mean, flat out. The guy that he was running against, and I'm trying to think of what the guy's name was. Joe Kennedy called in some favors from some wise guys. And they looked up in the phone book a guy who had the same name as the candidate who was running against JFK. It's a true freaking story. And so they bribed that guy to run on the same ticket in order to create confusion on the ballot when two guys with the exact same name were on the same ballot, to split the ticket and get JFK in office. And that's how JFK got into Congress. One of the biggest shitbags in the history of American comics, of American politics, rather. Comics too, I guess.
Jegs Nanogod. Rawhide, Duel at Daybreak is the only time Clint and Bronson shared the screen together.
Right.
Also, it doesn't look like Bruce Willis is long for this world.
I know.
Has there been an update?
I know he's been transferred to sort of an assisted living place or whatever. just anyone who's ever dealt with someone who, like a family member or whoever who's struggling with Alzheimer's or dementia or whatever, you know it's absolute hell. Whoa. Okay. I think we got our last bit of loot here. Get the idol. Don't need that torch. And that should be it. Oh no! Oh, there's a beautiful gun here.
Mercenary X, just remember, Razor, that when I say preamble, this is the stuff that they're going to use against us. They use to get us ready for the bigger, more unbelievable stuff. This is just prep work. And remember when I said T-Money will be cheated, but he'll still win? I was right.
Mercenary X, didn't you say there wasn't going to be an election in 2024? You remember this, Taryn?
Yeah. I think in one of those ramblings.
We love you, Mercenary X. Arquebus. Arquebus. Oh, there he is.
At that.
Oh, crap.
See what you can do about that wooden.
See what you can do.
Too heavy for an old man to move.
Put that on here, that on here. I'm hearing things. There's things.
Mercenary X again. My German father religiously follows and loves soccer, but he's glad France and Germany lost. Also, the next batch of files, be ready for Vatican stuff. It was the Vatican the whole time.
We already, I mean, finding out the Vatican is involved in human trafficking would be nothing new. We already know that about mass migration. But that's true of some of the Protestant mainlines, including the ELCA Lutheran Church. Alright.
I forget if I read this one or not. Jack Stein, oh god, no one mentioning Odyssey's camera work is awful. I've heard that.
Really? Awful how?
The only thing I've seen was a preview of Ellen Page running across a beach, and it looked pretty bad.
Dude. Guns, 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 guns!
Oh, do you have to push over a tree or something?
Well, it doesn't matter. I got my loot goal.
There's a bridge, it is.
Build a bridge out of her!
Patriarch Andrew. With Sony fucking off to the digital world and Xbox doing their thing, you think Sega might make a return to hardware industry?
Who would want to return to hardware right now? With the cost of components. All right. I think we're going to get the hell out of here. I don't like any of those noises.
Doomsday Machine. Perhaps something like the top 5 turtle. Oh no, I read that. Those are bad sounds.
I don't like these sounds.
Is this the thing like where you're trying to extract and things are just gonna get worse?
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
They try to chase you out. M308 Gunner. I've officially entered the tinkering stage of my life. Been buying up broken NES, SNES, and GB Advance consoles on eBay and repairing them just for the satisfaction. You get that PO...
Just for the sexual thrill. The sexual thrill! Sorry.
You get that PO box set up yet?
No.
All right.
Mercenary X.
Somebody's playing a Hammond organ.
Yes, and I was right about that too. A rigged election. Greasy Caveman. Have you by chance ever read God's Battalions by Rodney Stark?
No.
Incredible book about the Crusades and their justification. Would recommend. Enigma. Enough of this ghoulish conspiracy. Release the Pikmin files. In Burrowist supremacy.
It was the Bilderbergs and the Throgmortons.
He was a monkey man. Never get over that shit.
So stupid. It's a great game, though.
No, it was fantastic.
It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3, where they're constantly trying to make you feel sympathy for the tieflings. And they've got gigantic spirally devil horns and glowing fiery red eyes.
And their children steal from you. And try to swindle you.
You are a literal Satan! What are you doing? You are the devil. The devil.
Been here too long.
Okay, I think we can go.
Are you ready to return? Let us go.
Let us go. Let's go.
Just tuning in, but wanted your takes on the big anti-left-wing terror rumblings this week. Are we moving?
We just reacted to the Marco Rubio, or a clip from the Marco Rubio speechifying.
Would you say we're moving in the right direction?
Any acknowledgement of the actual threat of the CCP.
Let's see if you fulfilled your end of the agreement.
Yes.
It is not easy to measure its worth.
Right.
What food did they bring?
What food?
They hunted a good amount of game.
What supplies did they bring?
Scott Fisher. Nixon said that JFK's family gave him money for his House election because the guy he ran against was a commie.
What do you reckon these things are worth?
A good haul, Captain.
You served the Tempestad well.
All right.
Pleased.
Did okay there. And I ranked up.
Total tiefling death.
They're demons. I hate that about what D&D has turned into. All the dark stuff is just misunderstood stuff now. That's gay. Do you understand? It's not even fun to play. If you're playing as an evil guy, you want to play as an evil guy. You don't want to play as a misunderstood guy. Right? Oh, that's what I needed to... Okay. Jar of black ichor.
Vibe Central. Good evening, Razor. What's your favorite Civil War movie? Mine is Gettysburg. Keep up the good work and Godspeed.
Godspeed. I do like Glory. I've always liked Glory.
Enigma. The deep ones are just doctors and lawyers. Sea Striker, anyone else sick of the current demons good and impressed against evil angels and God?
No kidding.
Crap in modern media.
Garbage. I think he's one level down. I'm gonna go talk to the cook. I'm just a cook.
If you want better rations, I'm going to need more meat.
Dingalingo, it felt great destroying the tieflings in a hippie camp in Baldur's Gate 3.
Didn't it, though? I forget how you do that. It's been a while since I played Baldur's Gate 3. And we, of course, reviewed the whole game. Okay, well, didn't have enough food to do anything with the cook. A giant creature has been spotted crawling through the forest. That sounds like something I wouldn't regret investigating.
Lynn Hero. Ladies and gentlemen of the Razor Force, I am asking for a unanimous vote for Razor to read the election interference papers.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you...
I have them.
Doomsday Machine. Zionism is bad theology, but the Jew-spurging has gotten out of hand.
You read that.
I did.
And I agree. I have not yet used the lamp. Do I want to take the longbow? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Francesca axe. It adds some durability, but man, the axe wears out so fast anyways. Sure. Let's do it.
Vibe Central, your thoughts on Obsidian back at it making a Fallout game?
Dude, let's see it. Obsidian, the thing that I like about Obsidian the last few years is they have learned how to make games that are a little more polished. The big problem with Fallout New Vegas was it was not polished at all. And before anyone says, well, Bethesda didn't give them enough time, blah, 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 blah. That had been their excuse for the previous 4 games they had made, too. I made a video years ago, still one of my favorite rants, about Obsidian Studios, because it was annoying how every single time they claimed they didn't have enough time. They worked with like a half dozen different publishers, and every single time they had the same excuse. It was so lame. I get that they didn't have that much time to make Fallout New Vegas, but they had a bunch of reused assets, and you know, it was doable. But Obsidian of late
here for treasure, not riddles and mysteries.
Have been much more polished. So I'm interested to see what this version of Obsidian. Where do you think they like turned the corner on that? I feel like the South Park RPGs were really polished compared to their previous stuff. Like I thought that was one of the first ones where really their level of professionalism went a little higher. Because before that, Obsidian were like a jank factory.
Who fucking made Outer Worlds? Was that Obsidian?
That was Obsidian. Ugh. It was polished, but it was like 5 hours long. There's no content in that game.
Though.
Oh yeah, that. I've never.
What don't you fucking understand?
I've never cared about a premise or a world or a story less in my life. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but like Outer Worlds, the whole premise of the world is dumb. The story sucks. None of the characters are interesting.
I'm sorry, but I have to judge them on their last work, and Outer Worlds 2 was just not good.
It was not.
Like, I don't want that, but Fallout. I want something more story rich. I want the world to feel real. I don't want the NPCs to feel like just quest givers. I want to actually have some story to be fleshed out.
So if Microsoft are actually looking to... They're looking for the more bankable idea, right? That's why they're telling Bethesda to stick to Elder Scrolls and Fallout. That's why that, right? That if they're going after the bankable opportunity, the sure buck, is it just going to be New Vegas 2? Do you think?
I mean, to bank on the nostalgia, I see them doing it. If they do, they better make that world feel alive. Do the right thing and make a Fallout world where it's like, now we begin to recover and rebuild things. Like, they tried that a little bit with New Vegas. It was sort of like a little mini town or city.
Yeah. Well, it's more accurate to say, like, it was sort of never destroyed fully to begin with.
But I would like an actual, you know, where do we go from here? Is it just rubble forever? I mean, how long have you guys been around?
It is, the timeline of Fallout makes no sense. Never has. Like, literally all this time later, there's still not a note of new music written. There's not a single city rebuilt. There's not, like, what are we doing? How lazy are you people?
Oh, but the death claws over there. You know, we can't do much. Yeah, the death claws are why you're leaning on those shovels, huh?
Careful, Taryn. You're coming close, perilously close to a modern allegory for another group of people. I don't...
What, are the ghouls taking all your jobs?
Right. We need post-apocalyptic reparations is what we need. My people been oppressed.
Enigma. Some of my best D&D moments were just me playing lawful evil, blackmailing the party, and scheming behind their backs. It's like playing Vampire the Masquerade.
What a shame.
Vampires are the same way, dude. Vampire. When's a vampire get to be evil again instead of just misunderstood and tragic?
When the new Hunter, the Reckoning, comes out. So it's Vampire the Masquerade, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Hunter the Reckoning, then it's
Changeling
the
Mage.
Yeah, Mage, Changeling, I forget, you know,
Wraith.
Their subtitle.
Wraith the Ascension. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you again for the 20. Right, I want grit. I play a TCG called Flesh and Blood, and their heroes were caked in mud. Lately, the sets got millennial, saccharine, and morally gray. It is too much to ask for mechanics that promote the gruesome.
I cannot move the wagon any further unless someone lowers that bridge.
I think another problem is, man, when you're playing tabletop RPGs, some people don't... Whenever you get into one player is against another player in any way, man, the theater kids, they don't handle, like, conflict well. Everybody has to win. Everybody gets a participation trophy. In my tabletop game, dude, you can watch YouTube channels about tabletop role-playing and they'll lecture you. Literally lecture people on, well, that's not a fun playtime. Speak for yourself, bitch.
White Monkey, what historic event would you want to witness safely?
Safely?
Like if you had a mirror and just could peer into it and see any event. Like they can't see you, you don't interact with anything, you just watch it like you were there.
Yeah. If I got to see it exactly as it happened, I'd like to see the entire world get sold out during the Yalta conference. It'd be interesting. There's so much piss and bullshit around that. And it really kind of decided the future paradigm of the 20th century and well into the 21st. Our current global order was essentially established at Yalta. We sold out our allies and ourselves. And essentially ensured the Cold War would happen. It'd be interesting to be a fly on every single wall at Yalta.
I'd like to witness the Last Supper.
Huh? Whoa, what the heck was that?
Step on a trap?
Yikes. Yeah, the crucifixion in general. Or the nativity, for that matter.
Thank you, Taryn. Thank me for what? What did I do? Taryn, you can build the towns yourself like Fallout 4? Why do I have to do all the bitch work?
I see. Your arrows break sometimes. You literally see them break, physically.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on Oren McIntyre?
I don't know that much about him. I follow him. I haven't really interacted with him a lot. Alright, let's see here.
Zelarom Morales. Love the Doppel Cruise. More gratitude.
Oh, right on. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's kind of crazy how many people have found it just without, because I don't really mention it and it's not linked on my channel, but people are just finding it. That was sort of one of the things that at the beginning, I sort of decided. Because I wanted to see if the Lord would just water it himself. You know what I mean? If it was something I really was supposed to do, you know? Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, that's my ally. I'm hallucinating, aren't I? Am I?
Nefarious.
Oh, nope. That's a bad guy. Oh, no. Can I drop this off on the cart for crying out loud?
Oh, sorry, I have to scroll back up here. The Southern Gentleman, for both of you, favorite Lovecraft story. We mentioned earlier that neither of us has really read much of Lovecraft.
Taryn doesn't... I mean, you're not a big book reader, right? Like, you don't...
I used to be. I really need to get back into reading.
Mother of God, protect us!
There we go. Oh, God.
see.
Is there any explanation why that happens?
Possession? I think? There we go.
Not Alfarius. The reconstruction of civilization in the OG Fallout games made more sense than Fallout 3 having the East Coast still looking like the bombs just dropped.
Yeah. I concur. I mean, you want Fallout to feel like Fallout. I get it. I get it. But it does strain credulity at a certain point. All right.
Sea Striker, the only good vampire I had no problem with is Angel, and that's because he's cursed with his soul. Lammy Chop.
All right.
You don't understand. The Deathclaw threat has prevented us from building bridges and erased our ability to conceptualize fucking time.
It has removed our ability to picture and move a 3D red apple in our brains.
Oh. Common J, landlords and religions, unless pagan, are consistently played as evil in current D&D when I see it played.
Yep. Really makes you think.
Best way, Killa. I'd like to be at Weehawken, New Jersey to see Burr shoot Hamilton.
Ooh.
That and maybe witness Andrew Jackson kick Britt Bong ass at the Battle of New Orleans.
Nice. Or, witness like a famous Old West gunfight. Like, Wild Bill Hickok and Tut. Or the gunfight at the OK Corral, or something like that. Okay, so we were going this way.
Or, I didn't even think about this.
What's up?
Witness the mass disappearance of the lost colony of Roanoke. Find out what fucking happened to them.
Or Vinland. The actual first American colony from Europe. What happened there? It's we kind of know, but what happened? Oh, really? There's nothing? That was my ally, wasn't it? Oh dear.
That guy's not.
I was afraid of that.
Sagbutt, what's your favorite Shakespeare play made into a movie in the last 50 years? Honestly, I love Henry V. My wife hates any movie version, but she was a theater major.
Man. I mean, my favorite Shakespeare play, it might be the same answer in both cases. My favorite Shakespeare play is Macbeth, and I like the Royal Shakespeare Company's, you know, the Ian McKellen version. Ian McKellen plays, like, the tortured Macbeth really well in that. Really well. And Bob Peck is really good as Macduff in that, and like the whole cast is great. Ian McDiarmid, freaking Emperor Palpatine's in that.
All too easy.
Perfect.
GST computing. The only time Paul Pelosi isn't getting hammered is when he is getting hammered. Southern gentlemen, did either of you play the 2005 King Kong game? I did not.
You know, wasn't that one of the first 360 games that was ever shown?
It might have been.
It was like a launch title or something.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like one of the few games you could get, and I heard it wasn't bad, actually. So, am I in Silent Hill? What's going on here?
I hear the drums. Enigma, I miss old school D&D when it was about problem solving, map making, and exploring. Not this LARP as your Joss Whedon OC like you're playing Exalted.
No kidding.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me.
Oh dear.
I know you're focused on getting treasures, but I think there's also a focus on a bit of everything since they need supplies, food, and other things to improve in expeditions.
I have been here too long.
Man.
How close are you to your goal? It might be
Not very close.
Oh my.
The forest is being stingy.
Dog of War wouldn't mind seeing the Roswell UFO crash. Drove a truck for years. Saw a lot of weird shit in the skies. Whatever they are, they're not our tech.
What was that town? They did an Unsolved Mysteries episode about it. Do you remember this episode? Where something crashed out in the forest in, I want to say, Pennsylvania. And all of a sudden, all these crazy government trucks turn up and frickin' all over, and they're like hauling it away under a sheet, and it's this huge, it looks like a flying saucer shaped thing, and it was on the back of a truck, and... Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Maybe. Here, it's just easy if I look it up. Roswell.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Unreal Engine. I literally got the error that popped up was Unreal Engine error. That's what it said. I wonder if it's the new version of Unreal, Tarrant. I wonder.
Kecksburg, Pennsylvania?
Yes, I think so.
1965? That sounds about the right...
Yes. Yes. That would be the one. Let me see if I can find that so I can read it. I actually, shoot, I could show you guys while this game's booting back up. Yes. Kecksburg. Yes, there you go. Those are right here.
Scott Fisher, my brother said Jesus wasn't real.
The Kecksburg UFO... Okay.
Well, your brother's an asshole. No.
Well, let's count the number of manuscripts that talk about Jesus, even in a historical context, and then count the number that talk about Julius Caesar. I'll give you 3 guesses which one has more, but you'll only need 1 guess. Astronomers said it was likely to have been a meteor bolide burning up in the atmosphere and descending at a steep angle. NASA released a statement in 2004 reporting that experts had examined fragments from the area and determined they were from a Soviet satellite, but that records of their findings were lost in 1987. Don't that just beat all? NASA responded to court orders and Freedom of Information Act requests to search for the records. The incident gained wide notoriety in popular culture and ufology, with speculation ranging from extraterrestrial craft to debris from the Soviet space probe Cosmos 96, and is often called Pennsylvania's Roswell. Yeah, the object was weirdly shaped. That was the big thing. That was roughly the shape. And the people, so there were like farmers, I want to say, who found it first, and there was writing on the side in a weird language.
Given the time, that could have just been Russian and they wouldn't know.
Yeah, but that don't look like Russian. They wrote the symbols down, if I remember correctly, right after seeing them. If I remember the story correctly. On the evening of December 9th, 1965, a large, brilliant fireball was seen in Idaho, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and New York as it streaked over the Detroit and Windsor, Ontario area. Reports of hot metal debris over Michigan and northern Ohio, grass fires, and sonic booms in the Pittsburgh metro area were attributed to the fireball. Some people in the village of Kecksburg, about 30 miles southeast of Pittsburgh, reported wisps of blue smoke, vibrations, and a thump, and also that something from the sky had crashed into the woods. An early article stated the following: the area where the object landed was immediately sealed off on the order of U.S. military and state police officials in anticipation of a close inspection or of whatever may have fallen. I mean, they descended, like the military and everybody descended. But some people did get a really good look at it before they showed up.
Maybe it was
yeah, they said the writing resembled Egyptian hieroglyphs. It was not. You would recognize Cyrillic writing.
Too bad they didn't have cameras. Not common back then.
Yeah, I don't know, but anyways, that immediately sprang to mind. Okay, here we go.
Amadeus Rott, add this to the Razor Reads the Papers fund. We need more streamers reading the important documents, like Asman reading the entire British gang rape report for over 7 hours.
Maybe we'll have a special edition of The Offensive where we just go over that.
It was Hebrew. Netanyahu hatched from inside.
Candace saw it in a dream. Yeah.
Ultros, isn't Anglo and Christian collectivism a good thing?
All right, here we go. What does that mean? So this is kind of part of the false frame. Collectivism, individualism doesn't mean you either have atomized individuals or people can be in collectives of some kind. That's not the differentiation. There's a philosophical disparity between the idea of where collectives should come from. Collectivism asserts that the collective is paramount. It has primacy, and therefore civilization flows downward from it. It's a top-down structure. Individualism asserts that collectives grow organically from the individual level. And if you don't recognize that this is the hypothesis of the entire American idea, right, that we enshrine the individual rights, and then from those you have a firm foundation upon which to build the collective. I mean, put it this way. When you build a house, do you build it from the roof down? Or do you build it from the foundation up? This is the difference. So many supposedly intelligent people on the right are being intellectually one-shot by this concept. And it's embarrassing to watch people I otherwise respect fall prey to this stupidity.
Greasy Caveman. I've been stationed in Alaska for 5 years. We saw plenty of weird crap in the sky and on the ground, and we're always told, don't worry about it. That's reassuring.
Oh, yeah. I mean, then again, when you're surrounded by savage grizzlies that eat people, you know, you got other things to worry about a little bit. I've unlocked other difficulty levels. Huh.
I was trying to say earlier, it might have been a lucky that the game crashed. We are actually coming up to the end.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
A follow-up, you oppose monarchy, which would be a foundational structure.
Monarchy would be a top-down structure. All right, here we go. Because who in a monarchy has their rights assured? Only the monarch. That's not a foundation up proposal. That's a roof down. Here again, you've succumbed to a logical fallacy. And a lot of people have succumbed to a logical fallacy. All right, here we go.
A wealthy man is a free man.
Okay.
Mercenary X.
They
All that UFO stuff worries me because I know that stuff is coming in the next batch of files. A lot of that stuff has to be...
we should, before we end the stream, we actually should. Let me real quick see if I can open up some of these files and see.
Dog of War. Yeah, Razor. But what if the Grizzly fly the UFOs?
Okay, shall we do the China's acquisition and exploitation of American voter data stuff? Okay. Let's see. I'll have to... Okay, this looks interesting. Yeah, this looks interesting. A CIA report. This is a CIA report from between 2018 to 2020. Let me change my window capture to this, if I can. Oops, that's not it. Note, sensitive. I think this is it. Aw, man, I don't think it's gonna work. No. Let me open this in maybe Explorer.
And do this.
Okay, this might work better.
Let me see if we got any more Streamlabs. Check that real quick. Jovan, Razor, if you think tieflings are bad, just look at what
Okay, here we go.
did to orcs.
Here we go. Sensitive PRC reporting from 2018 to 2020. CIA notes, sensitive PRC reporting from 2018 to 2020. The following contains portions of sensitive reporting that was disseminated between 2018 and 2020, relating to the People's Republic of China. This is not a comprehensive synopsis or summary of all reporting disseminated during that time period. In mid-2018, the Chinese Communist Party's policy was to leverage all domestic and foreign elements that were opposed to the U.S. president in an effort to reduce the U.S. president's votes and make him resign or prevent his re-election. Also in mid-2018, China was working to influence the results of the U.S. midterm elections. What did I tell you guys? 2018 was the dress rehearsal for 2020. That whole Cinema McSally saga is the archetypal example. And later, the results of the 2020 U.S. presidential elections. As part of this campaign, China was analyzing the 2016 U.S. presidential elections. They were analyzing the totals from 2016, which I believe they also attempted to defraud, to tell you the truth, and identifying U.S. states who voted for the U.S. president. The Chinese would then identify sectors within these states that voted to support the U.S. president's political party and would attempt to make these sectors experience negative financial consequences by levying tariffs on exports to China from those sectors. So targeting only the states that went for Trump and attaching tariffs to them in order to penalize them to make Trump look bad. Oh, look, his economy is going bad. Look how much harder it is under Trump. The Chinese hoped that these measures would induce representatives from these sectors to lobby the U.S. president. As of mid-2018, the PRC's ultimate goal with regard to the U.S. elections was for the U.S. president not to be reelected. China found the uncertainty of the U.S. election administration unsettling. Separately, the Chinese government used a number of means to exert influence over individuals it believed would speak on behalf of Chinese interests with senior U.S. officials. China regularly extended invitations to influential U.S. individuals. I wonder who that would be, Joe Biden. For speaking engagements for which they were paid significant speaking fees. Everybody already knows Biden made a bunch of money over there doing that. Along with first-class travel and accommodation. Didn't Biden, Hunter Biden as well? This was effective particularly with think tank officials, academics, and former U.S. government employees. The goal of these activities was to get either U.S. corporations or U.S. individuals, quote, hooked on China. By doing so, the Chinese relied on hitting these entities in the wallet to force them to talk to the U.S. president about tariffs. In mid-2019, China assessed that a means to gain advantage over U.S. policy was to direct additional unspecified resources toward political swing states, as China assessed these states would play a crucial role for the 2020 U.S. presidential election. Now, let's consider what form that would have taken. Who else targeted U.S. swing states in the 2020 election specifically? Who do we know looked across the board at swing states and poured metric motherfuckloads of money into our elections in targeted areas where they had swung for Trump in the previous election cycle? Zuckbucks, anyone? How much money does Facebook and Meta do with China? Let's follow that money, Ian Carroll. Separately, in mid-2019, the Chinese government's strategy against the United States was focused on undermining domestic confidence in the U.S. president. The strategy included efforts to use Chinese contracts with big U.S. companies. I'd remind you, one of those would be Mark Kelly's firm, who is now the senator of Arizona, to influence U.S. business leaders to turn against the U.S. president. The Chinese government sought to identify U.S. journalists who had reported negatively on the U.S. president and pay them to write more negative articles about him, directly taking money from a communist dictatorship to cover Trump unflatteringly, which I'm sure they had to twist their arms to do. The Chinese government wanted the U.S. president to lose the next election. Keep in mind, this was written, 2018 to 2020? This is before the cleanup of intelligence agencies. So Wow. Good. Any thoughts on that, Taryn?
People need to go to jail.
Yeah.
Probably for the rest of their lives.
Good times. I'm interested in the U.S. voter registration data. Let's take a look at that. Do we have that? Oh my gosh, this is redacted to shit.
Oh my god.
You guys are not going to believe it. Look how redacted this is. Man, you thought the Epstein files were redacted. Look at this.
Now, can you copy and paste the words?
Good question. PRC analysis on U.S. voter registration information from multiple states. Conduct U.S. identity and public opinion. Okay, this seems like it's going to be promising, right? Look at this! Look at this! I mean, this is just, look at this shit! That's it, by the way. That's it. Wow. That's something. Actually, it's not something. It's the opposite of something.
Thank you. Very cool.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, guys. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. I'll try one more. Here we go. 200 million voter records compromised. Okay, this has a bit more. Let's look at this one. PRC possesses list of likely People's Republic of China possesses list of likely leaked compromised data that included U.S. entities in 2019. Data sets apparently included those related to blank and voter data. A PRC, I assume it means like official or intermediary, was in possession of a document as of 2019 that contained a list of certain entities and the data yielded. While a comparatively small portion of the list's entries featured entities in, I'm guessing maybe government or intelligence agencies or the U.S., most of the entries were targets in other countries. The data was primarily dated from between 2009 and 2018. So this was before Trump. They were already digging into our elections. Which would be pre-Xi Jinping, by the way. That's significant. That's pre-Xi Jinping. That's under his predecessor, which is kind of a different coalition. So most of this is redacted here.
Jovan.
U.S. voter and election-related data.
All
Holy shit.
What?
Unspecified U.S. voter data. Data volume. 204 million records.
So 90% of the U.S. population?
Includes voters' names, ages, phone numbers, addresses. It's guys, people, probably virtually everyone watching this stream right now is included in this voter total. 45 gigabytes of voter records. If you're watching this stream, you're part of these records. I hope you guys know this.
Your information has been stolen by the Chinese.
By the communist Chinese.
Yeah.
Named U.S. state one voter database, a mere 1,746,000. And wow.
We've got quite a bit to go over next offensive.
Yeah.
And we should probably dedicate a huge chunk of it to just this.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we are going to have to call it for tonight.
Okay, you guys. Well, sleep tight on that one, guys. Knowing your data, if you watch this stream, your data is in the hands of the communist Chinese, and they used it to sway election results. And, dude, by God and gentle Jesus, they tried to do it in 2024, but Trump's margin was simply too insurmountable. I said that after Election Day in 2024, if you guys will recall. But until next time, for Terangel, I am RazörFist. Until next offensive, when we will go over this in detail. Don't get captured by the communist Chinese or otherwise, and Godspeed.